Hello, and welcome. I hope you're all doing well. Muffin, what? We'll get there, I guess. Yes, we have our new sub badges, Chunky. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Ah. Something's kind of weird with my Streamlabs. But I don't think it matters too much. So I'm just going to leave that alone. Okay, let's say hello to everyone. Might as well go face cam for a minute while we're waiting for Stardew to decide to load up. Hi everyone. Hope you're doing well today. Yes, we do have new sub badges, Chunky. Onion, congrats on being the first to arrive. Also welcome in. Chunky Onion. Alyssa, hey! I'm starting to take everything off the walls. Oh, you're going to paint your room? Or a room, Alyssa? That's awesome. Spag, welcome in. You can already see the later sub badges. Can you see all of them, Chunky? I only thought you could see the next one. If you can see all of them, then yes, the cat's out of the bag, but that's okay. Hey, Spark, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I wanted to call you Sparky for a second. Okay, so the teacher I had for my AP Physics, how to teach AP Physics class, we basically just went over a bunch of different labs. He kept referring to students as Sparky. So it would be like, if you were just like he was just like describing a hypothetical student, he would call them Sparky. That was very funny to me. Milner Train. How do I say that? Milner Train. There we go. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm feeling angy. Bite. I like how when you type bite in someone's name, it bites me instead. Like I'm intercepting the bite for them. Yeah. I will probably catch up with Comey. Can't communicate at some point, Onion. I am currently on like the 3rd episode of the 1st season. But I might get to that at some point. Doobie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ninka. There is something I did want to mention. Let's see. Did I not open Stardew? I swear I pressed this button. Ninka, I believe you have a victory to claim. I don't know if I told you yet. So if you are hanging around here, feel free to !carnival and look for something to claim. Because I don't have... I have you as not picked your prize yet. I don't know if that's true or not. I might have messed that up. You like the new badges? I'm glad you do. I went to Fiverr and found someone, and they seemed pretty awesome. Hey, Ark. First time catching from the start even after the nap. Awesome. Glad to have you in here. Welcome as well, Elena and Muffin. Good to see both of you. Elena. Ooh. Hello, hello. Feeling like I don't like packing, and that's what I'm doing today. Yeah, it's packing is required, obviously, for a lot of things. I don't really find it that much fun either. I usually get it over with really quickly and then regret it later. Suzanne, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hello, beautiful people, and the ugly ones too. Hey, Shelby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well as well. I really don't want anything else. I really like my VIP badge. If someone else wants it, please take. Okay. Let's see here. You can do like a decorate the farm if you want to. Something simple. Why don't you think about it for a little bit? The mechanics of giving it away is kind of difficult, unfortunately. But we won't worry about that quite yet. Okay, Stardew, where are you? Hello, Stardew? There you are. Like you were here the whole time. In our hearts. Yes, I really do like how the badges turned out. They look really nice. They get even better if we go further, but we're not at 6... I don't even know what comes after 6. 6, 9, 12, I think? I think I have them up to a year so far. And I don't know what I'm going to do after a year. We'll find out in a year. Alright. Are we all ready to go? Play a little bit of Stardew. Stack a little bit of stuff. What's that? I wasn't testing things. No, certainly not. What comes after 6? 7. Most of the time. Depends on the particular base system of numbers you're working with. But typically 7. Most people use 10. What is my inventory? I forgot what I did last. Yes, Elena. I assume they were referring to integers, but I guess we don't know. I brought some pricey perfume for the first time. Oh, welcome in, Lamb. I thought I saw a message by you. I just must have missed it when I was coming through. Oh, you were mentioning the badges. Did my thing scroll down before I said everything? I think I said hi to Doobie, right? Hopefully I caught everyone. Lamb, I bought some pricey perfume for the first time in my life. My birthday. I'm no longer a stinky chatter. Bone Zone indeed. And perfume's probably super expensive, right? Surprisingly, male deodorant is not that expensive. Or I guess guys deodorant. I don't know what they call it. I guess you can get the really expensive stuff, but I've gotten the really expensive stuff before for like a birthday present, and it doesn't smell that much different than like the cheap stuff. I don't know, maybe I just have a bad nose. Ah, I have lost my ability to grab shiny objects. Come on. 5 is the stinkiest. Also booted up Stardew. I'm greeted by a cellar full of wine. Oh, that's awesome, Ark. Get that wine, get that money. Iridium quality, I assume. Oh, did we hit the number? No, not quite. We're not at the number yet. But we're gonna go ahead and empty this before I forget. Empty it down to 1, I should say. Yeah, Elena, I think they're attempting, or chat as a whole is attempting to get there as quickly as possible. The bite cooldown, bite does have a cooldown. I don't know what it is, if I'm being honest. Well, it's not that long, it looks like. You're not selling the iridium quality wine? Oh man, iridium quality wine is worth so much though. I guess it depends what kind. Yeah, Chelsea Mooncat right now. I've been watching her a bunch while streaming. Well, she's streaming, obviously. And she's currently collecting a stack of iridium quality... Is it starfruit or ancient fruit wine? One of the two. A full chest of stacks of iridium quality starfruit wine. Which is more than I'm doing, if I'm being honest. Rate your own stinkiness. It is a 4-way tie. 3 was not properly represented. I assume it had 1 vote. Yep. Good try, though. Hey, welcome in, Sambo. I don't know how this discussion on stinkiness started. I imagine I'm not very stinky most of the time, but maybe I just don't notice. It's certainly possible. Oh, also it's fall. I didn't even notice that. Is my computer restarted? My AC is off. Allow me to quickly fix that. Should run a program that auto runs that program on PC startup. There's probably a way to do that. Blessing RNG. Thank you, Muffin. I would have been a 3. I feel slow today. Oh, I know why. Because I was testing and I had speed 10. I did some testing the other day. I finally downloaded the cheat mod. Not for this run, obviously. This is done on a completely different launcher. But for the mod launcher. So now I have the cheat menu. And I did some testing on the dig site. Nothing super intense. I just wanted to know the rarity of the bone nodes and bone fragments from the dig site. I'm still doing a little testing on it. I'm not quite done yet. Yes, starfruit wine is worth the most. But in terms of like the most money you're gonna get, ancient fruit is technically slightly better. But it's very close. It's not that dissimilar. Just because even though you get more money from starfruit wine, ancient fruit grows faster. And that does depend on a few factors. If you're using hyperspeed grow, starfruit is better, but no one uses hyperspeed grow because it's very difficult to get. Is algo stinky? Well, they have not yet invented four-dimensional Twitch streams, so I cannot waft smell through the internet quite yet. But maybe in the future we'll find out the answer to that question. Is the banner at the bottom new? Sort of. The banner has been here the whole time, like they're currently working on, but I added this nice cycling thing down here under the info section. I think I could have made it better too, but that part's new. It used to be the follower goal, but I don't have a goal right now. I haven't decided what we want for a goal even. One more bite. Are we at 65? Brittany, welcome in. Onion, can we get a shout out for Brittany, please? Brittany is a Stardew streamer as well. And you should all give her a follow. Onion? Wow. Omni's won today, but we did not. Did we get to the 69th bite? I saw chat explode, so I just have to assume. Yeah. Mark, congratulations on getting the 69th bite. So proud of you. Someone will ruin it, don't worry. Omni's won today. Time to retire the command. I don't think the command's gonna get retired. Yeah, I'm doing great, Brittany. I hope you're doing well as well. I found that putting the light right in front of my vision, ooh, I can make a shadow on my face. It's kind of cool. I can get all moody, just like when I'm mad. Oh, Alyssa, bring the bite counter up again. Okay. It was always going to go up eventually. Do a shadow rabbit. I don't know if I can do rabbits. I can do just like the crocodile, I guess. Do it on my chest. That actually works pretty well. Like, surprisingly well. 69 was always going to come to an end eventually, Elena. No use crying over spilled milk. Been playing a brand new game all day, but I'm going to have to get ready for dinner with my besties. Exciting. What new game, Brittany? I'm curious. If you don't mind sharing. I've been meaning to get into better games recently, but I'm stuck in this one. This horrible loop. I love this game so much. Hard to get away from its grasp. 420 bytes is the next. I'm pretty sure Ancient Fruit passes Starfruit a lot more quickly than that. It's like within a year. Arc. There is a spreadsheet on my spreadsheet that's called money testing. That was, I was actually doing Starfruit versus Ancient Fruit and wondering if it was worth it bothering to switch. I determined it was not worth it to bother to switch at this point. Just the extra effort it would take to switch wouldn't be worth it. It would technically save me time, but not enough time for me to care. It's called Dincum, excuse me. I don't know why that's where my mind went, excuse me. Like Stardew and Animal Crossing, Minecraft and Aussie had a baby. Like, had an Aussie baby. Okay, I was like, what game is Aussie? Is that just like the country? That sounds pretty fun though. Inception spreadsheets. Yes, I like to keep all my spreadsheets on the same spreadsheets because then I can reference spreadsheets on my other spreadsheets, if you understand. That's true. I'm thinking about Ark. When I'm thinking about it, I'm thinking about Ginger Island, which is like I don't need to calculate how much time it takes. What did I say? Elena. Oh no. What did I do? I'm become so good at mispronouncing things I don't even know when I do it now. It's based in Australia. Boom. 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 Okay, 1:30. Let's go ahead and make our way to the harder mines today. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Let's go get our quest. Oh, Dinkum. How would you pronounce it? Or you mean the first thing I said, which was just me misreading the word. To be fair to the first mispronunciation, I just misread the word. It wasn't so much that I pronounced it that way. Very disappointed in everyone who did not vote for Pi. It's all about them cake. Interesting. Didn't we just have these? I think this one was different. Oh well, we'll do it again. The first thing, okay. Yeah, that was just an accident. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna go to the bottom. We don't need the Monster Musk. I voted raw! Was it ancient fruit? I don't think... Can you eat ancient fruit raw? I actually don't think you can. Before kegs were kind of fixed in 1.4, I'm saying fixed, like, that's what happened. It was more like... It used to be harder to put things in kegs without trying to eat them. Ancient fruit was a lot better than star fruit because you couldn't eat ancient fruit. So it was like so much easier to put into kegs. Because the would you like to eat this wouldn't come up every 10 seconds. But now that that's been mostly fixed, they're about the same, really. I won't be chatting much. I'm gonna try and beat Algo's mine 50 times. If you beat it, maybe we'll try to retaliate on stream real quick. I doubt it, though. I'm not really in the mood for speedrunning today. I might change my mind, though. I am so amazed by streamers that can just go on and speedrun on stream. It, like, breaks my brain to try that. You deleted all your Minecraft worlds? What happened, Muffin? Yeah, that was a quality of life update. Arc. Yeah, 1.4 did a lot of good updates like that. Also had quite a lot of content as well. It wasn't just like... I think it was advertised as like a quality of life update, but it's a lot more than that. Yeah, certain mood. I feel the same way, Brittany. It's like, if I'm not up for it, it just does not go well. It's like part of having to watch chat and speedrun at the same time. And just in general, when I'm speedrunning, I get so much more tired than when I'm doing a challenge run. Oh, come here, friends. A double, and one of them sucked. Oh, I almost threw that away. That would have been pretty bad. You got them all saved in the cloud. That's good, Muffin. Yeah. I back up the save once per year at this point. Sorry I'm over here on the camera. I am finishing my tea. Not finishing it. It is ready. It has been steeped. So I'm getting rid of the tea bags and the trash is on this side. Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. So, when I got a, that's what I'm looking for here. When I went to get my badges, my sub-badges on Fiverr, I was like, what else can I do on Fiverr? Because I hadn't really used the site much before that. And I realized, like, there was a lot of people that... Whoops, I'm gonna die. Who do, like, some really cool stuff on Fiverr. And one of them was, like, make a D&D fantasy map. So I also got a D&D fantasy map done. So maybe in a few minutes here, we'll show that on stream. Because I'm really happy how it turned out. Yes, Elena. I actually didn't notice that change until I was testing the other day. The removing the dialogue box every time you got the book. I actually was just testing the other day, so I started a new world called like testing and like added the cheats mod and everything. And I got one book and I'm like, oh god, this is gonna happen every time. And then it stopped happening after the first time. Zan, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The add to chest button doesn't exist on mobile? That wasn't 1.4, so it should. That's very strange. I'm sure that'll get sorted out with Concerned Ape heading the update now. Promised my mom I would go out and eat afternoon snack meal that doesn't have a name in English. Tea time? Gotta go? No problem, Onion. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you are able to come back again later, that's awesome. If not, whatever. It's good to see you. Thank you for letting me know. So I don't yell at you to do something. Those floors are so useless. I wish like something spawned on them that was unique. Not like completely unique, but like unique to these floors. I guess the earth crystals spawn there a lot, but how often do you need an earth crystal? I should keep moving. We're trying to get to the bottom of the mines today because of the quest. Unless we see radioactive ore, I don't think we're gonna stop. Oh, thanks, Scarlet. Yeah, someone else did the art. It's below the stream. I cannot remember her name. She was awesome, though. Really good to work with. But I came up with most of the idea for it. It goes up in, like, kind of like Stardew does. It's like wood, stone, copper, iron, and then eventually we'll get to gold and iridium. Not quite there yet, though. Streamer yelling at mods. Oh, Elena, you should be used to that, right? Oh, Elena, by the way, I saw that you were... Oh my god, look at all the spiders. You were working on an FAQ for Habu's stream. That's awesome. Just for perfection. I can't wait to look at it, because I'm actually curious about a few things. Sometimes I just don't ask questions, because I feel weird about asking questions, so it's good to have an FAQ to go to. So it's like, I'm supposed to know these things. Did that really get me? I came over here for the fiddlehead, and then I blew it up. We're not getting that. Welcome in, my gender is broken. I hope you're doing well today. Let's try not to die now. I'm probably going to get to the next 5 floor, and then, yeah. Let's go grab a ginger. Luckily, I was smart, and I keep them right here. Yeah, the ghosts are the worst. Welcome in, Rusty. Hope you're doing well. This trick is probably pretty well known for most people who've gotten this far in the game, but if you do have that nauseated debuff, if you eat a ginger, it goes away. I think being under the effects of ginger ale also protects you from it. I don't know if that's true, but I remember hearing that. I've never tested it. Yeah, Elena. That's why I always keep it in the chest here, because I am very prone to forgetting that as well. Down we go. Ow. What did I miss? Ah! Okay, so I found out at least I'm never going to have to do bone fragment mining again. It's going to be a long time until I finish with them, though. I did some math on how many bone fragments I get from the dig site. It's going to take like 30 years of going to the dig site daily, but I should get enough bone fragments from that. Yeah, Hexia, if I need the time, I'll use staircase pausing. But since I'm not in a rush right now, it's bad viewing experience for Twitch, so I don't need this time, so it's not a big deal to not pause. But I typically, if I don't have to, I won't. Because it's just me spamming my pause button. It's good to practice, but I'm already fairly good at it. I don't use the journal one. I would have to learn how to do that. It's a lot to use the journal one. Okay, I'm too lazy to walk to the staircases now. I'm just gonna put them next to me. Welcome in, by the way. Hexia, I hope you're doing well. Oh, missed me. Oh, right. Right, Elena. I don't know, sometimes people ask questions about the mines, and I completely forget that not everyone has infinite staircases. Like, sometimes someone will ask in Discord, like, how do you do this in the Mayans? And I'm just like, why don't you just use staircases? In my head, I don't actually answer that. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's right. Not everyone has a million crystallariums set up to give staircases. Like a rapid rate. I really gotta spend time doing more, not this run Stardew, so I don't feel like a fool sometimes. I'm too used to having everything. I guess we can put this away. And these can go in here. And we have a few hours. I think I'm going to focus on some eggs here. Focus on is probably not the right word, but... Go ahead and mayonnaise these friends. This is, like, surprisingly a really good way to earn money. Maybe not surprisingly, but, like, golden eggs turning into mayonnaise makes a lot of money. Like, if you just have the chickens with auto petters and auto grabbers going, you can just kind of forget about them and then occasionally just turn it into mayonnaise. And you get, like, a cool 100k for, like, 400... Yeah, 100k for 400 of these. It's good for me, because sometimes I'm dumb and I run out of money. And this is a good way to make sure I can always get a little bit of money if I need it. Alright, setting that down. There isn't too much time yet left, I mean. Oh, Brady Boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I I guess we can do the cloth as well. This, I don't know if it's as worth it. We have all this extra wool because we need the rabbits for rabbit's feet. And I'm not really sure what to do with the wool. So I've just been kind of turning it into cloth. And it does sell for a lot. It's just like... It doesn't feel as worth it as the eggs do. Whoops, come here. I'm curious how much this sells for, actually. I'll check tonight. I don't know off the top of my head. It is our artisan good, though. So it'll be increased by 40%. And I think that's good for today. You know what I should do? Since I got a little time here. This is going to be my armory. Since we cannot put weapons in there. Gems! Gems, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack. Hope you're doing well today. 5 months. That might be the first 5-month subscription. Uh-oh. Started a chain reaction. Luca as well, thank you so much for the resubscription. Welcome back to the stack as well. Gems and Luca. I'm going to try something that I think another streamer was doing. I'm going to see how well I can do it. Enjoy your emote sub badges and ad previewing. I can't do it very fast. Welcome back to the stack, both of you. No, Elena, it's not weird. That's perfectly normal for them not to stack together. Please do not give Concerned Ape ideas unbecoming of this game. Speaking of crystallariums, before 1.4 was a thing, I literally had none. Money was never appealing, the return on investment wasn't good either. Now I've got 2 sheds full of them. Yeah, the, what do you call it? The, traveling merchant, well, I think which was in 1.4, I'm sorry, the desert merchant. These also don't organize by their alphabetical order anymore, I don't think. The desert merchant made crystallariums a lot better by making you being able to change into things. Rings should stack. Alyssa, no. Alyssa, no. Only if they're effect stack. I'll accept that. Alright, the slammer. T. I guess this is also T, huh? You can't alphabetize these anymore, which is kind of weird. Like, you used to be able to alphabetize weapons. I don't know why that was changed. Lena's manifesting. Please don't do it. Oh, I thought I got everything out of this. Oh. Neptune's glaive. No, Elena. There's also weapons that it's really hard to get more than one of. There's also weapons that are extremely expensive. Can you imagine, like, 999 galaxy hammers? That's another hot 80 million. And that's not the only weapon that costs money. Alright, A, B, B, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. It's like making up things at this point. Come on, couldn't get to that one. Sure, Neptune's glaives go here. And iridium needles go here. Yes, that makes sense. I'll figure this out later. Broken Trident is a bee? I'm kind of just pretending that this all makes sense anyways. Okay. Oh, more bee weapons. I didn't know there was that many. Crystal Dagger. A, B, C, D, sure. There we go. It's like I planned it out that way. My bad. Let me take care of that real quick. Gotta watch for those. They'll get ya. Okay. Is it Karenith? I really hope I'm saying that right. Karenith the Mage, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I feel like I've mispronounced your name about 20 times now, and I'm really starting to feel embarrassed about it, so I'm sorry. Oop, double kiss. Hope you're doing well. Rusty, how many unique combinations? Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't think rings will ever stack. The combos would be disastrous. If they do stack, we're not stacking them. Exactly, Jeremy. Onion leaves and the bots come to play. They know that she's gone. Volcano only rings, yeah, a lot of them can only come from the chests in the volcano dungeon, which is like a whole mood and a half. I've also been throwing out a lot of rings because I didn't think I would need them. That would be annoying. Arani? Arani. Am I saying that right? Because I'm going to put that in there. Okay, Karani. There we go. It is now burned into my brain for approximately the next 5 minutes. We'll see if it lasts beyond that. I can't guarantee it. I'm pretty bad with names like that, unfortunately. So you're on the right track to do 999 weapons. No biggie. Yeah, I'm on the right track. We'll go with that. Oh god, infinity weapons. I didn't... Yeah, that's unreasonable. I don't think your math is quite right on that. Should be... It's like 1,000... Oh, it's 3,000 per... Nope, your math's right. My bad. My brain wasn't right on that. For a lame fantasy novel? No fantasy novels could be lame. That sounds like a cool name. It's not how I'd spell it, but... Ronnie. Yeah, I like that quite a bit, actually. I'm gonna steal it for my campaign. Oh, didn't I say we were gonna look at my campaign map? I wonder how hard that is to show. This won't pop up. Hold on, I want to see how difficult this would be to display. It says Microsoft Photos. Think that's right? I'm kind of scared of what it's gonna show. Eh? Not showing it. No. No. Okay, that's not working. It can show File Explorer. But it can't show my photos. Maybe it just doesn't like how big the picture is. Oh well. It's not that important. The keeper of fantastic emotes in the flesh. Hey Soph. Hope you're doing well. It's Sophosaurus. Okay. I was intimidated by the rest of your name at first. Welcome in, Soph. I hope you're doing well. Sophie is fine. Yeah. I was just like, I read your name at first, and I was like, I'm just gonna stop after the first 4 letters. That's probably enough, right? I can't imagine it's super important to read the rest of that. I'm particularly bad at pronouncing. I was gonna say pronunciating. Pronouncing names. So I tend to give up too early, I think. Oh, Mew! I'm so sorry, I didn't see your message. Yeah, that number is large. I have attempted to think about it before, and I think I did the same thing, Mew. I just, like, gave up. I was, like, combining rings. There's a factorial involved there that I do not want to think about. All sorts of weird usernames in the chat. That's pretty typical for Twitch. Everyone's got their fancy names. By the way, when I found this area, I have had my silos here, just like this, probably since like first 2 years on the game, and they have not moved. They fit there so nicely. I think I added this one at the top. I think that's the only thing that changed. I slightly moved them, but other than that, they've been there this whole time. Well, interesting. I guess you all can't see that. I set my tea down and it splashed upwards. Like if you've ever seen the pictures where the water like splooshes up perfectly, it looked exactly like that. Let's see here. Yeah, let's go to the beach. My name used to be my full name when I was a Twitch noob, but it was gross. Yeah, it's I mean, some people do use their names as their Twitch names, but I think it's better to have your, I don't know if you'd call it like an alter identity, just like another name for yourself online. I've got like 3. I don't know if I'd share all of them on stream. This one I adopted pretty recently because I wanted to stream, and I'm like, that's a good name. Actually, I've had my Twitch username for a long time, but everywhere else it's different. I don't know if I want to share my other usernames because it's like Reddit and, well, mostly Reddit is what I'm concerned about. I post on the Stardew Valley forums a lot, and I don't want people, not the Stardew Valley forums, the Stardew Valley Reddit a lot. And I don't want people to be like, oh my god, it's Algo. I'd rather they were just like, oh, this is a person that I should respond to. Yeah, mystery is good. I mean, I revealed one of my other names from the Fall Guys stream. I won't repeat it, but it's my Steam name. Beauty of the Standard Farm. Yeah, I do like the Standard Farm a lot. I didn't have a choice, but I think I would pick it again. Mystery is good. As an avid role player, I've got like 20 names. That's good. It's weird, like when you choose a username, like the first time you go on the internet, you don't really think about like how much you're going to use that username for so many different things. And then you I don't know, at least me, I'm pretty unoriginal with that sort of thing, so I just kept using the same one over and over and over and over again. So like 90% of my online presence is the same username. Most things are moving over to using real names, which I'm not a super big fan of, though. I kind of liked being able to like create your own name. I use Elena pretty much everywhere. I mean, getting Elena 1, 2, 3 is pretty good. I'd keep it. Setting everything down. Alright, time for gem talk? I'm trying to think if I missed anything. You gotta go to the island. Maybe I'll go to the island first and do gem talk afterwards. Mew, I'm lucky my username has been the same since the 1990s. Even my friend calls me Muse. Oh, Muse. Oh no. Well, we'll get it right from now on. IRL, they call you. Wow. I mean, I've definitely had something similar. When I played like video games with people a lot, sometimes we'd joke around and call each other by our screen names, but I've had my username since the first Xbox 360 13 years ago. Never strayed. CMA. Oh, it's like the college. I assume it stands for something else as well. Or your name is Emily. There's so many possibilities. It's your initial, CMA. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, actually. I like that. Hey, come here. Whoops, I lost a bone fragment. Yeah, I don't think I put that much thought in my usernames. Like, my first username ever, which I'm not worried about sharing this one because I don't think it exists anymore in any reasonable capacity, was like Kid Hockey and then my birth year. Which I guess I don't, like, keep secret, but... And I didn't, like, even play hockey that much, so I don't know why I thought of that. But that was my AIM username. Anyone else remember AIM? I. Typing is hard. Agreed, Elena. Agreed. America Online Chat. Yeah, those were the days. It was like so new and exciting to be able to just talk to random people around the world. Not random. For AIM, you had to send friends and everything, but just like, I don't know what we used to do back in the day, because it would just be like, I'd get home from school and I'd be like, I'm gonna go see what my AIM friends are doing. Just start typing and typing and typing. You worked for AOL for a time. Man. That's pretty awesome, Sweet Sunny. Welcome in, by the way. Connecting with dial-up internet, you mean the, that bit? They really made a show of it, didn't they? AOL didn't play around. What? Oh, Omegle. Okay, sorry, my gender's broken. I read your second message first. I got really confused. Yes, that is pretty typical of Omegle and chat roulette. How long have I spent on it? Well, CMA, I'm actually gonna change your name real quick. Here we go. I've been working on this for about 5 years IRL, but like not completely on. Like I wasn't doing it full time. I mean, I'm still not doing it full time, but like I would take months off at a time for large stretches. But now that I'm doing it regularly, it's probably going to go a bit faster. But yeah, I started it about 5 years ago. Might be the better way to put. I'm highly unoriginal, but being a 2002 baby, I have no experience with AIM. Wait, I switched chat messages. I get really confused. It's like, what does that have to do with the being unoriginal? I closed my eyes and typed the first thing I saw. Luckily, it was my cat. Otherwise, I could have been called Coffee Mug or Dogs Behind. I think Dogs Behind would be a pretty sweet username, actually. Also, Coffee Mug would be a pretty sweet username, too. Alright, Vinticell, I'm sorry. I started your message there. Let's go ahead and start Gem Talk here. I grew up with the internet, but being a 2002 baby, I have no experience with AIM or whatever else you old people used to use back in the day. Who are you calling old? To be fair, yes. A few usernames were my favorite book characters. Evidently, I realized it was cringy to have my name be the character I had a crush on, so I changed it to a name that I thought was pretty. Fair enough. 2002 Rise Up. Man, I remember 2002. That's weird to think about. Well, not like super well. How old would I have been? 8? No, I would have been 9. 9 years old for most of it. 8 to 9, I think? Yeah. My birthday's about halfway through the year. It was on AOL. Remember the days when someone could shout, "Get off the computer," so I could use the phone? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's been like disappeared. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, the internet and the phone went through the same line. Ooh, this is a fun one. Don't know why we haven't done it yet. Strike through. Alright, we're going to do our question really quickly. Oh, maybe we could improvise too. Because we seem to be having pretty much fun talking about this. Alright, we'll improvise a question for Gem Talk. What is the first thing you remember doing on the internet? So, those of you who are younger, or those of you who are older, I bet we're going to have some pretty different responses, so I'm curious. What's the first thing that you remember doing on the internet? I'm going to unstrike through this question so we can have it later. 9994 gang rise up. Well, CMA, I'm actually 993. Ooh, no. Not a bad year, though. I was 1 at the time. Don't remember it very well. I learned about the cost of long distance back in the landline days today. Oh no. Oh no, sweet Sonny. Oh no. Oh, it wasn't that much money. I guess, like, with inflation, it was probably like $7 back then. Deflation, I guess would be the way to put that. Disgraceful duck. First thing I ever did on the internet was almost certainly Neopets. I think my sister was a big Neopets fan. It was a little late for me, although I probably could have done it. I just didn't. On the internet. I'm actually struggling to remember what I did. I searched for games to play. Yeah, Ark, I think for me it was something similar. Like, but no, I was too young. I'm trying to remember what I did on the internet first. We had AOL for a while, and there was like with AOL, there was like a button you could press to play games as a kid. They had like some flash games, so like really simple flash games. But I do remember doing that. I don't know if that was the first thing I ever did though. Commented on a YouTube video being the first thing you ever did. You know what? I'm going to be honest. That might explain a lot of comments on YouTube videos. Kit Kat. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, typically when I read a comment on YouTube, I just tend to imagine the person is like 8 years old. And that usually lets me accept some of the comments a lot better. Yes, YouTube was definitely not around when I was first on the internet. I probably first went on the internet like 97 or 98. Or at least remember doing it then. Hey, we got over a stack of spicy eel. Oh, excuse me. Back when Flash was a thing, yeah. It might have even been before Flash was a thing, because it was on AOL. I don't know what they would have used, but these were games like Solitaire, so it might not have even been like Flash. Dancing Frog, Crazy Frog, that could have been it. Webkins was awesome. I do not recall my username. Yeah, AIM was one of the first things I did for sure. Sorry, I'm catching up with everyone here. I played on a gaming site. Is it called Yo-Yo? I don't recall that one. I have no clue what it was, but there used to be a little kid site that my dad would redirect me. It had coloring and stuff. And I went through all the ads. It led me to a site called AndCon, which is a Flash site. I don't know how to look stuff up. I was just 6 when the teacher taught. Oh, man. Oh, that's a good point. I guess if you're young, the first time you use the internet, well, I guess nowadays the first time you use the internet, if you're young now, is probably just like YouTube on your mom's iPad. But like back, there was probably a sweet spot when the first time you used the internet might have been in school. I never even thought about that. Baby Sophia. Not for sure what it was called. Interesting, Alyssa. Used to be obsessed with the name Jack for some reason, so it was probably Jack something. Oh, earlier username. Mermaid, welcome in. We're talking about the internet. Hope you're doing well today. By the way, Mermaid, I wanted to mention, I see you, I read all your messages on Discord, but sometimes I don't know what to say. Just like, it's really awesome you're doing that challenge, though, and I'm glad that you're posting updates so I can follow along. It's just like, I don't know how to help or hurt, so I just wanted to let you know I'm not, like, not reading those messages. I do have a YouTube. There is a... That one? There it is. Yep. Joe Cartoon and Frog in a Blender. Anyone remember that? I do not remember that. You're gonna have more. You're gonna have me in the background where you're doing more challenge. Oh, you already did it, Elena. Sorry, I totally missed that. Well, we got 2. We're fine now. All right, let's go ahead. All right, we're gonna do something simple so I can catch up on chat. We're gonna go ahead and look for some Beach Forge, which is on the top levels of the harder mines, like the first 20 or so. I think it's like the first 30 actually. Gonna use a lot of staircases. Oh, RuneScape. I almost forgot about RuneScape CMA. I played a ton in middle school. It definitely wasn't my first time on the internet, though. Stardew. No, I don't think I've heard of that before, Ganderson. Welcome in, by the way. Thinks it was a local one. Sorry, I lost what you were referring to. My gender is broken. Come on, where's my Beach Forge? Oh, there's one. Oh, I forgot about those games that were like Wizard 101. Oh no. You changed your name! So it changed my name for you. It's Call Ronnie. Yes, okay. I'm not blaming you. It's just like, I was ready to fall back on that. It was gone. Alright, there we go. Call Ronnie. There we go. Threw me off so much. Mostly you just venting. Yeah, that's perfectly fine, Mermaid. I find it super interesting. Don't get me wrong. It's just like, it's like, I don't know what to say. Like, you've got this all figured out. I should say, I should say encouraging words probably, because you're going through a heck of a challenge with that. The site Yo-Yo. Ah, okay. That's what you're referring to. My gender is broken. My sister and I used to play a game called Mystery of Time and Space. That sounds like a cool name for a game, for sure. It was an escape room type game with its own website. That was very cool. That does sound really cool. Was it like a point and click? Or was it more like a I don't know. There was like an escape room type game that was like cookie clicker, sort of like a click to get resources type game. I remember playing that one a lot. I think it had its own website. Pretty sure Wizard 101 installed adware on your computer. Yeah, it probably didn't at first. It's pretty common for those games to later, after they have a player base, get things like adware. A lot of extensions that do that, unfortunately, as well. Bin Weevils. I think I've heard that name before. Muse. Is it really Motherland Farm when you're hoarding the means of production? I could not tell you why I chose the name Motherland Farm. Actually, I think I can. Hold on, I just had a flash of memory. There's a song that I still listen to a lot. One of the lyrics is like, "Where is your motherland? Could it be where we stand?" I think that's why I chose that name. That would actually make a lot of sense. Well, mystery solved on that one. After I get past the first week, it should be fairly chill. I feel like that's a lot of challenges, right? Wow. That guy really just blocked me on the way down there. Yeah, I know you were trying to make it easier to read. It was just very funny to me that it got rid of my, because I have 7TV, which lets me change people's names. So I add pronunciation guides after some people's names. No offense. And when you change your name, it gets rid of that. So you made it easier to read, obviously, but it got rid of my pronunciation. Which, like, I really shouldn't need, but it's me we're talking about here. So I do need it. Life elixir? Really? Just one? Dang it. Come on. What a waste. Change is the only constant. You're right, Crypto. I keep trying to set up things, just like in my life, to work automatically. And I'm finding that to be very difficult to do. It's just like, just lightly, small things can change, and then I have to go check on these things again. I'm trying to treat real life like Stardew, that I can like set up things to work automatically, and I don't have to worry about them. And it turns out real life is not like Stardew. You have to fix things every so often. So I've got like 200 reminders on my phone to check on things every month or so, make sure they're still working. 200's a bit of a exaggeration, but it feels like that sometimes. Most min-max challenge runs are very front-loaded. Yeah, they kind of have to be, Mermaid. It's accelerating. It accelerates, right? So if you don't get a good base to jump off of, you're not going to get very far in the challenge. And once you get a good base, you can kind of coast after that. Yeah. I've been trying to watch Piano do his 100 million challenge. But why does every Stardew streamer stream at like midnight? Like, I have to get up in the morning sometimes, okay? I only missed one Piano stream. It was like, he was live at midnight. I don't know. I caught like some of Blade's karaoke stream too. It's not Blade's fault though, because Blade lives in New Zealand. That's more on me for just not having a chance to be awake that day. I literally woke up for work and then just opened the stream and used it to get ready to. Just don't sleep. It would be so easy, Chunky, if I didn't have to get up in the morning. I had class all week this week. From freaking 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. every day. No, none tomorrow, though, which is nice. You've never made 1 million gold overnight? Really, Fair Jeremy? It's certainly not, like, too difficult to do. Especially since you can save up. Like, if you really want to make 1 million overnight, it's definitely possible to do pretty easily. Just save up a lot of stuff and sell it. So slow. There's some merit to having a slime charmer ring, I feel like. Oh, IRL. Yeah, I see, Fair Jeremy. Sorry, I forgot what conversation I was a part of. Yeah, I don't think Stardew Gold is supposed to be equivalent, like, dollar to dollar with real life money in any particular form of currency. So it's kind of hard to make that distinction. Welcome in, by the way, Crypto. I think I said welcome in, but if I didn't, welcome in anyways. You love that it makes no sense as a currency, yeah. Karani, I think you're right on the money there. Yeah, get it, get it, get it. The main reason nobody has finished year 2 money challenge is the second year is just pure grind. Yeah, which is unfortunate because it'd be kind of cool to see that large money. Cord should just boot up the 82 million file and just sleep through a year and get the record for year 2 because no one else has it. Whoops, that's the wrong one there. I think it's like 100th kind of makes sense, Crypto. So if you're paying for, like, if you divide the money by 100, it's kind of like US dollars a little bit, but some of the things still don't really make sense. The exchange rate between different items just doesn't make sense for some items. Whoops, don't leave. I fell asleep trying to get level 10 fishing as fast as I could. I think crab pots are the fastest way if you're sleeping away days. Because you just go through like hundreds of crab pots in a day. At least that's what Habu uses, right? For perfection. I guess if you get really lucky with fishing, it's better. But yes, crab pots are annoying. Welcome in, Skelly. Hope you're doing well. I retired, so I have a wacky sleep schedule. Fair enough, Sweet Sunny. I don't know. During the summer, I have a wacky sleep schedule, usually. I had class this week, and next week I will too, so my sleep schedule will have to reset to normal. Then everything is too cheap. Yeah, that's true as well, Crypto. Like, $2.20 for a salad can make sense. At least it did before COVID inflation. But some of the other things definitely don't make sense. $6 for spaghetti is a little cheap. Or is it $6 for pizza and $3 for spaghetti? It could just be really cheap spaghetti. Maybe Gus is just awesome. Yeah, that's true. Let me sell a 200-pound, well, like a 2-pound diamond for $10. How much do diamonds sell for, actually? So this is 60%. Was it only $7.50 as well? I thought it was more than $7.50. Wow. With Gemologist, I think it goes up to 1,000. That might be what I'm thinking of. We got 2 pearls. Nice. You always drink coffee before bed. It's really good for you. Whee! Almost 4 salads for a 2-pound diamond. I don't even know where I'm getting 2 pounds from. Probably more than that. Gold bars as big as your torso. I always assume when you have an item over your head, that's not like the actual size of the item. That's just a visual representation by the game. But I guess we can have fun with it. Like, who has a coffee cup as big as your head? Hmm. Who would do that? Have a coffee cup as big as your head? No, I'm just kidding. This is still pretty big. But it's some forced perspective. You gotta get 999 pearls and 999 golden pumpkins. Oh yeah, the artifact troves give them at a regular rate, Skelly. It's 1 in 27, just like every artifact in the artifact troves. So I need 28,000 artifact troves, which I'm working on. That's what these statues are for, actually. They give me omnis to trade for artifact troves. Once I get 28,000 artifact troves, I should have 999 of every artifact. I might have to do a few more if I get unlucky. I've also already opened like 5,000 artifact troves. I'm opening them every year to not have to do it all at once. Holy meltdown. Yeah, it's a big part of this run. Oh, we could have done a prediction. We still can. Here, while I'm drinking some water here, I'll set it up. Would you like? Are we going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune? Omni is not looking so hot so far, but you never know. Comebacks happen. We're starting down by 11. Is Chunky here to bet all their money? Who am I kidding? Chunky would not bet all their money. Yeah, it'll take less time than T-sets. It's going to take way less time than T-sets. The worst ones are the artifacts that don't come from... The artifacts I can't get from artifact troves. Most of them I can get from the dig site, and that's what I was working on with my last spreadsheet. In fact, we've got a second here. What is this? There it is. Took a second to find. While we're waiting for this to go through, you can take a look at this really quickly. So this is what I've been working on during class. Since we got a little time here on the prediction, I don't want to go too early. So basically, this is if I go to the dig site every day, how long will it take me to finish certain things? So there's a few things I don't know for sure yet. The big one here is in yellow, these things down here. I don't know about how many bone nodes spawn per day in the dig site. This is an estimate of 4, and judging by my scientific analysis so far, 4 seems pretty close. I'll get a better number after I test it out a little bit more, but 4 seems pretty close to the accurate one. So this is my different chances from bone nodes and stuff. Here, let me zoom in a bit. Probably pretty hard to see on stream. Boom! That's too far. There, we can see that pretty well. So yeah, bone nodes per day. These are all my other variables. So this is the chance I get them from a bone node. This is the number per bone node. So if I break a bone node, this is how many I should get from each one. Obviously, I'll get less than 1 of most of these things. But if we come on over here, like bone fragments, according to this, it's going to take me 38 years if I go to the dig site every day to finish bone fragments. Certainly not the only way to get bone fragments, though, so we'll probably finish it a little earlier than that. Yeah, rock candy is just a timed thing. Let's see, but the big ones are down here, and these are the artifacts. There are other ways to get these artifacts, mind you. So, like, you can get these from other different sites, but eventually I'm going to start just sleeping away days, probably going to the dig site pretty close to every day, and then doing whatever else I need to do during that time. And so I'm probably not going to see those other ways. So these are pretty accurate times on how long it's going to take to get all these. I'm thinking what might be faster, even though it might take longer, is just to sleep like 5 days. I'm going to be testing like how many I get if I let time pass a little bit, and then just bombing the dig site, and then sleeping a bunch of days, and then bombing the dig site, things like that. Once per week would probably be a good way to do it. I've got plenty of chicken statues. No need to worry about that, Muse. Thank you, though, for your concern. Yeah, chicken statues come from the treasure troves, so that's not a hard one to get. In fact, I've got that labeled on here. So here's all my artifacts. The chicken statue probably starts with a C, huh? Yeah, so it comes from the artifact trove. That's what the yes in this column means. So I've got 239 of those right now. Okay. Go ahead and switch back to Stardew. You've got all your predictions going. Wouldn't want to keep you waiting. What the spreadsheets are for, Skelly. To tell me what I have to do to finish the run. I think I'm going to make one for Q gems next, but I don't have a timetable on that. It wouldn't be a very hard one to make. I'm just curious, like, how much I need for each remaining item. And that's not something my current spreadsheet tells me. Oops. This one. I lost my place. Who would have known live split would be so hard? It does have a learning curve. If you're not doing splits, though, it's pretty straightforward. You just set a button for play pause, reset, and go. How close I am to perfection. I am beyond perfection, Irani. Yeah, I've been done with perfection for a long time on this farm. Oops. It took me 3 years after perfection came out to finish it. But to be fair, at that time, not a lot was known about perfection, so I was fumbling in the dark as we all were. But, like, if I had known everything I did, I probably could have finished it in, like, a year. The only hard part was Alex. Stupid Alex at 0 hearts, because he likes to stand near trash cans. So I had to get him up to 10 hearts, or 8, actually, for perfection. I managed to not spoil myself on the summit cutscene, though. I got it on my... before I saw it on anyone else's. Mine glitched out, though. I didn't... So I went up to the summit, and the background was just black. That was a glitch that CA fixed later. It was only if you were on a very specific zoom level. When you entered in. At a specific resolution. Oh yeah, Crypto. I bet, like, on consoles, not or Mac. Does Mac not have live split, Crypto? If you're referring to Mac, I thought Mac had live split. Oh, it's literally just a stripped down knockoff version. That's so strange that there isn't a live split version for. I mean, like, maybe it's not that strange. That's unfortunate, yeah. Live split just has a lot of options. It's kind of hard if you want to use, like, the harder options. But you're right, Skelly. It's not that difficult. I did not check. Did we have more Omnis or no? I don't want to have to go back and check the VOD. Do I trust all of you? Chunky. You're the last person I trust on this. I might just have to refund this. Can anyone confirm or deny Jeremy's thing here? I don't know how many people are being serious or not. I imagine not that many people were watching closely. Because I certainly wasn't. And I'm the one playing the game. Hey, Zave. You can confirm that? Trusting chat is a lot, I know. And Chunky's the one checking the VOD, and I feel like that's... Can you take a picture really quick and put it in Discord for me, Chunky? It's not that I don't trust you. Just that you have incentive to lie. If you are looking at the VOD, you took a clip. You can post it in chat here. It was unlikely that they won. Full screen, please. Wow, they actually did win. Good comeback. I should have been paying attention. You're fine, Crypto. I'm not as... Normally, it shouldn't be your job to do this, but that's amazing that Omnis won. That's incredible. They were down by 11. That was a really nice comeback. I guess I could have pressed my clip button. Interesting. I'll remember that in the future. I wouldn't even have to make a clip. I could just... Yeah. Okay. I cannot find the prediction button. There it is. Omnis won. Good job, believers. It's been a while. Yeah, Muse. You gotta believe all the time. Yeah, exactly, Elena. Well, Chunky certainly has lied to me before, so I just wanted to make sure. Omnis did win. Congrats, believers. Alright, where are we going? We did that. Don't need to do that. Let's go to the island. There we go. Yeah, that was a good ratio. It's been a while since we had an Omni victory, so I'm proud of you, believers, for sticking with it. Especially when the odds were bad for you. Believers win. Yeah, exactly, Crypto. I was very glad about it being a clip. I was like, I guess Chunky could have very quickly photoshopped something, but it seems unlikely. I mean, I've seen Chunky's Paint.net skills, and they're good, but they're not scrutiny level good. Why so suspicious about Chunky? Chunky likes to joke around. Not that I don't trust him. It's just he likes to joke around, and I also want to make sure we're being fair. I would have done the same thing with anyone. I'm just giving Chunky a hard time because I know he can take it. Yeah, exactly, Chunky. That was my thought when Crypto said that. It's like, I really do like your profile, but I don't know if you could get away with calling that holding up to scrutiny for a game I've played a lot. Suspicious. Oh, you said with live split. Okay, we finally have all day to do something. Thank goodness. Oops, you go here. You go here. You two go here. And I grab you. Full jam indeed. We get a full day in the Harder Mines today. Let's get some Galaxy Souls, huh? Did you see that just go through everyone? That was just impressive. Not even mad. I like how the most effective way for me to kill bats is to like get inside them so that I make sure I kill them with my swing. Ah, that was a horrible way to say that. But it's like taking damage is actually better. Okay, we got that one. If I was better at hitting my C key every time, it wouldn't have been a problem. It wouldn't be a problem, but I'm lazy. I feel like a lot of my problems could be solved if I wasn't lazy. Oh my goodness! Exclamation mark raid. Welcome in, everyone! Chelsea! I hope you had a great rest of the stream. I was, while I was getting my stream ready, I was hanging out there. Okay, hold on one second. Let me get off this floor and I will welcome you all in here. Chelsea, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over here. How many wine are we up to now? Did you manage to get any more than your 1 stack so far? I hope you're all doing great today. My name is The Algorithm. I tend to do a challenge run where I'm collecting 999 of every item in the game that stacks. So everything from dwarf scrolls to bat wings to sap. So right now I'm going through the harder mines, attempting... Oh wait, my face is up. Attempting to get as much stuff as I can from here. There's some really nice stuff in here. Chelsea, I hope you're doing great. Sending the raid over to another unhinged Stardew collector.
Oh, it's a person.
Well, Chelsea, I know you've been streaming for a while, so if you gotta head out and get some food, water, sleep, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. Thanks so much for bringing everyone on over here. Welcome in, Marky. Let's see here. Welcome in, Evan, Chrissy, Morgan Zobines. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing great. Oh, and Baby Dollar Raid. No, I read the word raid. I can't even say it. I apologize. Baby Dalmerald. I think I got that. I'm really bad with pronouncing names, so I apologize. I don't think we got any more wine, but we got a bunch more crystallariums for diamonds. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, those crystallariums start stacking up quick. I apologize for your name. Is baby okay, or is that too weird? I'm fine with whatever you think would be appropriate to call you. Venus System, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. So I like killing these enemies because they drop a lot of good items. So there's 2 types of enemies. There's the regular ones and the boss ones. I don't know why they're called boss enemies. The boss ones are a little tougher, but drop a rare item. So sometimes the dwarf scrolls, sometimes galaxy souls, things like that. Dollar Emerald. Okay, we're going to go with Baby Doll Emerald. Oh my goodness. Why am I... We're going to go with Emerald. I don't know how I did not read that. I am so sorry. Sometimes I read a word and my brain just refuses to understand what it is. Brooke, welcome in. We're having some... We have absent mods at the moment. So let me go ahead and send you both a shout out. First of all, Chelsea, thank you so much for the raid. Those of you who are hanging out here, if you do not know Chelsea, you should. She is an awesome streamer who's currently doing a stack challenge of her own. Collecting 999, well, 36 999 stacks of iridium quality starfruit wine. And Brooke, I hope you're doing well as well. Welcome in. If you don't know Brooke, you should as well. Brooke is awesome. I love hanging out in her stream, and you should give her a follow, and also Chelsea a follow if you are not already following them. Very fun stream, very fun environment to hang out at. I believe I rated Brooke last time just as she was starting, and we got to enjoy watching her fumble with her mic for 30 minutes. And it was still a great time. No, you're perfectly fine, Brooke. It was amazing. I don't think I've had that much fun in a while, if I'm being honest. It was a little bit at the expense of you, and I apologize for that, but it was such a good time. Yeah, the mic was amazing. We were having a great time, Brooke, so it's okay that the mic was giving you trouble in that particular instinct. I hope you got it all worked out now. Probably not, though, right? Ugh. You got it at Best Buy, so you can't even get a refund for it. Anyways, Chelsea, thank you so much for the raid, and welcome in everyone for the raid. First of all, really quickly here, Patty, the Anxious Orca, that's an awesome name. Morgan Beans, thank you all so much for the follow. Welcome in, and I hope you're doing great today. Wait, what happened? You know, I spent all the time downloading mods because I didn't have the cord for my drive. The cord was under my pillow. Were you like attempting to get money for it? Like the cord fairy was gonna come and yeah, I bet you've been moving around a lot though, right? You've been back and forth between your new place and your apartment. Or something along those lines. So I imagine it's very hard to keep track of all that stuff. Someone the other day said that they liked moving, and I don't know, that's just so much work. It's awesome when it's done. But like during the move, it's like so crazy. My parents in your, I mean, not my parents, your parents in the apartment. Yeah, it's gotta be so much to keep track of. Especially with streaming equipment. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how I'd do it. So good on you for keeping up streaming. I don't think I'd be able to. So we want some hardwood, because we're very close to being done with it. Whoops. Did I not drink it? Interesting. Oh, it's a 3-hour drive? Oh my gosh, Brooke. I assumed you were like at least like 20 minutes or something. You've been driving 3 hours between there, moving all that stuff? Oh, gosh. I don't know if I cut off all that speedrunning stuff. Everyone says that, Chunky. I'm sure you're fine. Like, you start out being bad at it. That's pretty much true of anything you do, right? Speedrunning's a skill just like everything else. I had a head start from playing this game so much, and I still sucked at it when I started. Actually, I still suck at it in general, so don't feel bad. Dang it, I missed one. Six-hour round trip for 6 weeks straight. I hope you have at least a good podcast you can listen to. Or something you can listen to in the car ride. Probably BTS, right? Blade, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You all probably know Blade, but I'm going to shout him out regardless. You should all check out Blade. He just recently did a karaoke stream because he's grinding a challenge run to marry Penny by day 13, I think? If I remember my numbers correctly, which is an insane undertaking. You should all go give him a follow and wish him the best of luck. 14, yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Thank you for the correction. Don't call me out like that. Oh, was it when I said BTS, or are you talking about... Wait, a coworker asked you about the trials? I don't know what I would do in that situation. Like, anyone recognizing me, I would just freeze up, probably. Especially a coworker. It's like, I have to converse with you for the next possible years of my life here. Farland, it's going to be hardwood in about 20 minutes. I forgot I was collecting it because I'm like 300 short. I was like, whoa, yeah? I'm the Gorithm. That name sounds so much worse. Alright, I missed a message here, right? In uni, I was moving every 4 months for co-op jobs. Oh, geez, Elena. I feel like at that point, you like make a plan, though. Whoops, I clicked off screen. Like, you probably don't even pack up all your stuff at that point, right?
Oh, it's a person.
Mark! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm trying to keep up with chat here. It's so awesome that everyone's wanting to hang out and chat and everything. I want to make sure I don't miss anyone's messages. They were all furnished places. Okay, so you probably got to keep a bunch of that together, Elena. That's good at least.
Oh, it's
Just finished into my new house not long ago, and my parents' house, half an hour away, is an hour and a half away. Oh gosh. I'm probably going to be moving soon, so who knows what that's going to entail. I haven't decided like when or where though. Emerald, thank you so much for the follow. And CMA, thank you for the follow as well. It's so awesome that everyone's enjoying hanging out here. Yes, Kristen, we got new sub badges. I really like how they turned out. War never changes. Welcome in, Rugged Dino. Dindoors Man? Rugged? No, it's Rugged Indoors Man. Oh my goodness. Hope you're doing well. Evan Pepper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, I'm going to die.
Oh, it's a person.
The Wild TJ, thank you so much for the follow as well. Oh, it's so awesome that everyone's loving the stream. Come here, friends. Let's see here. Oh, hi. Hi, Mark. Sorry, I just got your message. What is Kent like? I think Kent only likes, like, fiddlehead risotto and then, like, rabbit's feet and prizzies like everyone else does. Marry Kent by the 14th. Be a little difficult, I think, for a number of reasons. Primary of which being that Kent's not there by the 14th. You just have to send him mail until he loves you. Yeah, I really like how the badges turned out, Kristen. They're super cute, you're right. Oh, is it roasted hazelnuts? Why did I think fiddlehead risotto? Someone loves fiddlehead risotto. And it really should be the gift on the Statue of Endless Fortune. Because that would save me so much. So much fiddlehead. Okay, Farland, those are the other things. Golden Pumpkin. I think Golden Pumpkin's a universal love. Wait. Magic Rock Candy's a universal love? I actually didn't know that. That's a little scary that someone would give their Magic Rock Candy to someone. No, those are for me. Why give a Prizzy when you can give 3 Prizzies? Yeah, exactly. I imagine Concerned Ape added that just because it makes sense, right? Because Magic Rock Candy is worth 3 prismatic shards. Perfection, but you can only give Magic Rock Candies. I mean, with a lot of sleeping and a lot of planning things out. Ooh, does Haley love Magic Rock Candy? Or does she hate it? Honestly. Haley's very picky. She does love it, okay. That's kind of funny. I guess it makes sense, though. That's probably, like, an actual universal love. Like, no one dislikes it. And someone gave me rock candy twice a week trying to marry me, I'd say yes. Like, actual rock candy? Or, like, magic rock candy? Because actual rock candy is pretty easy to get a hold of. Ooh, golden pumpkins and pearls are too. Interesting, I didn't know that. This area got cleaned up so much. Alright, I need to take a short break here, probably like 4 minutes or so. I just gotta use the restroom, maybe refill my water, bring my tea downstairs, things like that. Of course, magic rock candy. I just thought you meant rock candy, Brooke. Like, here's some rock candy. Oh, thank you, mermaid. I will try not to fall in. I don't know if that's inconsistency arc. She doesn't like prismatics, but rock candy is technically a different thing. It just happens to cost 3 times of a prismatic shard. Hey, Iwek. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, I hope chat can help you, because I have to use the restroom really quick, so I'll be back in just a minute or two. See you all shortly. I'm back. Hope you all had a lovely break. Got some water, maybe even got to stretch a little bit. Why? Hello? Okay, whatever. Doesn't want to talk today, apparently. And welcome in. Yep, I just took a short break here, but we are back at it. Time to divorce her? Absolutely not, Jeremy. Leah is incredible. She just doesn't want to talk some days. Me too. Me too. You sounded so hopeful. I'm still scratching up in a ball like a gremlin. Your comment just made me stretch out a little bit. Let me try sitting upright, huh? That's not a terrible idea. Also, I might have just agreed to go skydiving, so I guess that's happening. I'm glad I made someone stretch. Fair enough. I mean, most people don't know what to do with an iridium bar, right, Farland? But I guess it's money. Like, it's kind of hard to be mad about getting money. But I think that's for some people, it's like giving money as a gift. And you're making them, like, sell the money themselves or get the money themselves. Like, I guess it would be cool to have a bar of, like, a rare metal.
Oh, it's a person.
Iwek, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. I know you posted about the exclamation mark 999, but I had to go on break real quick. So if you do have any questions, let me know. I'll be glad to answer them. I love talking about it. And now for tonight, no problem, Pepper. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Diana, welcome in. Enjoy your sap. Iridium bars? Iridium bars are worth more than 4 salads, right? Did you mean, were you talking about something else, though, Elena? Oh, I have, okay. That's right. I have the, profession, the blacksmith profession. So they're worth, like, 1,500 for me. But they might not be worth as much if you don't have that. No, Farland. Which error item is that? I don't actually know about that one. I'm not going to be down patching for any items, so if I missed something, then I missed it, unfortunately. But, like, how do you get it, Farland? Or how did you get it, rather? Because apparently you can't get it anymore. Not counting T-sets. I don't know, the word hard, like, I don't know what you usually mean when people ask, like, what the hardest item to get is. Because some of them are really easy, they just take a long time. Like, for instance, the rare crows that I can only get once per year are going to take a very long time. They're not, like, particularly hard. I just sleep until the day and go buy it. So if you're meaning, like, hard in terms of, like, how long it's going to take to stack, then the rare crows I can only get once per year are the answer. But if you're talking about hard in terms of, like, it's, like, difficult to get all the items involved, then it's probably ostrich incubators. Onion, welcome back. You missed a raid. I had to do all the shouting out for you. I have to say, poor performance as a mod so far. 3 out of 5 stars. I'm absolutely joking, Onion. You do a wonderful job. I hope your mid-afternoon tea was lovely. Auto petters are another good answer, Farland. I don't know. I try to talk about different things every so often because I mention auto petters a lot. But again, auto petters aren't going to be tough. They're just going to be time consuming. It's just literally buff up my luck as much as possible and go down in Skull Cavern with staircases as much as I can. That is the entirety of getting auto petters. which can be difficult because of like the preparedness involved in it. That's the problem with the word hard, though. It's like ambiguous. Like, what does it mean when you say like hard? $4.5. It's a good point, Elena. When we were talking about money earlier, I guess that's a good example of like kind of a strange thing. Gaslighting mods. You know how it works, Marky. No, I'm kidding. Onion does a great job. And I also don't force my mods to work hours. Just like whenever they're here, they're helping. I don't feel like I really needed like a lot of mods, which is why it's just Onion for now. That might change in the future, or maybe I'll just get more lazy than I am now, and we'll need more people in chat to help me out, but it's been fine for the most part. That's true, Elena. I guess it's all just time consuming in a way, but some things like I have to fight in the mines to get, right? Like Galaxy Souls. I guess that's technically more difficult. I don't know, there is kind of a thin line between what is time consuming and what's just like actually hard to do. It's just fun kind of talking about the different items, because I have like a plan for each one of them at this point. I'm starting my last marching season of high school band, and I'm so scared. Oh, what do you play? Yeah, what do you play? I didn't do marching band in high school, but I had a lot of friends that did. They might stack, but you can only get one of them trained, so I'm not going to be stacking them. So we do have rules for the challenge now. I got bored and I wrote them. So these are the rules. If I can't get more than one item, then I can't possibly stack it. Hey, Omni's won again. Omnis are on fire. Not literally, but metaphorically. Go, and let's just go to the beach. How do you get multiple of them? Train? I thought it could only give you one. Are you playing on multiplayer? I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure you can only get one per player. There's a lot of items that stack. Okay, did you just go to the statue multiple times? Or the place multiple times? Could I just stand in front of it and keep giving it the same thing? Oh, it might be the game updates. Burglar's Ring should not affect, should not affect that, because it's not an enemy. Admittedly, I have not, like, tested this, but I feel like I've had it on good authority that people have not gotten multiple from the same thing. What are the items that cannot be gotten after 100% completion? Yes, good afternoon. You found the rule that I had to add recently. Basically, any of the secret notes can technically stack together, but after you read them, you can't get them anymore. So any of these notes in here, oops, these ones here, like the secret note and the journal scraps, they all technically will stack together if you get multiple, but after you read them, you can't get them anymore. So that's kind of what I'm referring to with that rule. Because I'm always going to get as far as I can into the game before doing anything else. That wasn't me causing that. It's okay, Mermaid. You definitely were not the only one who mentioned it. They do technically stack, but I can't go back now and get them. So that's kind of a catch-all for things that I could miss and not be able to go back and get. Because that's not really fair for the challenge. Welcome in, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Pop quiz. Sorry, Farland. What's the most hearts you can gain from a heart event? I know the most hearts you can lose is from pennies. Oh, look, we got a hat. Didn't even notice. Wait, does it say it makes you a beautiful tiger? It makes you look like a beautiful tiger. I never noticed that. Oop. Oh, no! I'm sorry to hear that my gender is broken. Oh, God, that's the worst. Oh, man. All programs should have autosaves, honestly. Shouldn't be up to us to remember stuff like that. Yeah, Farland. But, like, I've mentioned this before. To be fair, like, her whole life revolves around teaching kids, and she probably wants kids of her own. So you saying you don't want kids definitely kind of ruins your relationship. Maybe not your. Maybe it shouldn't ruin your friendship, but it should definitely like mess up any chance you have with like dating her. Turns out it doesn't, because you can just make her like you that much. Interesting. I don't know what that is a problem for. What does that mean? Whatever. Alright, good luck recovering it, Jen. Is it okay if I call you Gender? Is that weird? I feel like I've asked this before and you've probably said an answer already, and I apologize. I wish you luck. Yes, everyone wish my Gender's broken luck on getting their stuff back. Gender is fine? Okay, thank you. Saves me on a few syllables for sure. I wonder if that was like a mistake. Farland, I have no idea. What happened to my inventory? I hit this button, didn't I? Thanks, I hate it. Alright, that was an easy fix. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do Gem Talk. I almost forgot. Phoenix Lord, welcome in. I think each heart is 250 friendship. You also play drum set? I'm sorry, I was looking for your message, but we got distracted. Arani. I hit drums. I've been in the bass drum, the sideways ones of the last 3 years. Probably on the snare this year. Or playing the 3-tonal bass drums. We'll see. Yeah, we had an awesome drum line in our school. I remember really enjoying them. And they used to like perform at the pep rallies. They did an awesome job. So that's an awesome instrument. That's awesome that you're able to do that. Drums look really easy, but they are not easy at all. And this is like, I swear. Okay, I'm not making this up. This was the Gem Talk I was going to use earlier that got superseded. I swear, I'm not making this up. Okay, so our gem question for the day: what is your favorite musical instrument and why? I swear that was a coincidence. It's ridiculous. I completely forgot that was the question until I just looked at it too. One of my old friends was in the marching band and she killed it every time. The kazoo! Oh man. I would love to be able to play the kazoo well. That's like one of those skills you could pull out at a party and like the perfect drunk skill. Just like start playing Wonderwall on the kazoo. Everyone at the party is looking at you. If it's not the drums, you're wrong. And I do like percussion instruments a lot. Pipe organ. Ooh. The recorder, but only when it's played by 32nd graders all at max volume. Yes, that is the sound that we've been looking for. The sound that'll save humanity. Viola, it makes good wood chippings. What, mermaid? What? There is no check that you've already received one of the secret statues. You need to only have one of the items in hand. It's like you can do it as much as you want. Okay, we're gonna test that right after this. What's the one in... Okay, I could look this up, but I have a perfectly capable chat here. What's the one in, not Leo, Vincent's room? What item do you need for that? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Strange bun? Okay, I've got a bunch of those. Okay, we're gonna have to rework the spreadsheet here. You can only have, you need to have one in hand though, so I have to like separate them out. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't like that. Can I do it with a stack in hand? Is it gonna take all of them? I'll try it with 2 first and see what happens. It's gonna be like short stacking, yeah. Maybe I can like fill out Epic. Go away. I have to turn off my Epic notifications. I download Fall Guys and now you can think you can send me notifications on my desktop? Bam, we're not like that. I don't know you like that. Thank you for the emo support. Oh, were you able to get it back? Oh, that's awesome. My gender is broken. I'm so happy. Oh, that's got to be a load off, right? Not all of it, it looks like, but at least you got some of it back. Bongos. Bongos are pretty fun. I've even played them even though I have no musical talent. They're just fun to play. Just finished run, Chunky? Could have been sub 20 if you weren't completely screwed over. What'd you end up with, Chunky? Did you beat my PB? Alright, we're going to check this. I mean, I trust Blade. I believe it's the case. But I just want to make sure. Put these away. How did all these cakes get in here? Okay. There we go. 48 strange buns. 2551. You did beat my PB. I'm gonna have to come back and fix that. It's actually probably faster to go to the beach to get to Vincent's house, as weird as that is. Must be time to come up with another code troll. Alright, I'm going into your child's room. Just ignore it. It's okay, Vincent. I mean, Kent. Alright, let's try it with 2. It turned 2 of them into 1 statue. Oh no. Are you sure they stack? Oh, that's annoying. Okay, well. I guess the solution is this. I thought there'd be like an animation that plays. It's just... This is very funny to me. So the solution is literally just empty my top bar and do this. God, I wish it was like Minecraft where you could pick it up and drop 1 or like pull them across. That would be a nice thing to have. It's not very useful in this game, but it'd be useful right here. Ah, okay. So this is what I'm going to have to do now. The things I do for stacks. Oh, man. Alright, that's 3 new stacks that have to be added. Let me go ahead and write that on my to-do list, of course. That's going to be annoying, too. The 3... Call them meme statues. Of course they freaking stack. Of course. Well, that's 3 more I can add. Should I count these as decoration? I don't even know. Like, they should probably be other, but I think they do fit in a decoration better. Now you found the hardest. This one's not that bad, Joshin. It's okay. A little annoying, but I think we'll make it work pretty easily. The problem is we have to get these strange buns, which a bit annoying now that I'm thinking about it. They drop from enemies. The super cucumbers are easy. I get those from Statues of Endless Fortune. What's the third one? Is it duck mayo? I think the third one is duck mayo. Yeah, they drop from void sprites, which, yeah, duck mayo. I have a bunch of duck eggs that I can turn into duck mayo. I don't know if I have a stack though. Let's actually go ahead and check that. I'll finish these off first, since we're here anyways. I should go get one of each so I have a place for them in my inventory. Okay. It looks so dumb. I'm just imagining like all these statues just coming out like the room. Whoops. What do you think poor Vincent thinks? He's pretending to be asleep right now. I'm rummaging through his toy chest and grabbing 48 statues he's never seen before out. Fuck mayo, yeah. Wait, I'm not supposed to swear. That's right. It won't convert multiple if my inventory is full. Okay, that's something worth considering. Alright, let's give this a try. First of all, I think we've got some extra duck mayo somewhere. Oh, we're fine. I didn't know I had that much. Okay. Let's try this out, actually. That's interesting. I'm gonna bring... We'll see what happens when we try that, Blade. Will it drop it on the ground or something, Blade? If my inventory is full? Streamer swear, cancel me, please. Algo has been canceled 25 times. Bring it. Super cucumbers are easy, Farland. They come from the Statues of Endless Fortune. I hope I have more than 999 of them, though. I might have sold the extras. No. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Which one's which? Oh, we can test it out, Blade. I don't know how to figure that out. Alright, I forgot where... Okay, one's in the saloon. I have the key to the town, so the time doesn't matter. Curious Hedgehog, welcome in. My friend Ham, also welcome in. I did see your message. I got distracted by my poor stacking. We will find a way to get 999 total stacks. We're at 900 now. Pretty close to 900 at this point. Hedgehog, welcome in. Also, Josh and me. There we go. Figured it out. Hope you're doing well. How do you get key to the town? It is behind the nut door. Was that a spoiler? That's kind of a spoiler. But it's at the very end game. You can buy it in a secret location. I already told you. I don't know why I'm being coy about it now. Which one is this? Is this the Yes, this is this one. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try this out here. Wow, filling my inventory is very annoying. Okay. What the heck happened? Try that again. It made the noise, but it did not produce a statue. That's intriguing. Throw these out already? I have to do this kind of quick. This here. Okay, it says my inventory is full. So it's not letting me do it. No, it only converted to one blade. Interesting. Also, I could just, like... I was trying to, like, convert multiple at a time. My inventory is full if I do that. If I leave one spot open, it converts 2 into 1. Okay, so that's not going to be ideal. The code stops a conversation if your inventory is full and can't accept it. That's a... I just wish I could, like, have them in my inventory, like, down here or something, and then, like, put 1 in, and it goes into that slot, but that seems like it's wishful thinking. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and grab ourselves the other statue from the saloon here. How'd I get canceled again, Onion? What did I do this time? Probably something horrible, but it's hard to keep up. Yeah, I know that, see, I wasn't expecting it, but it would have been nice, wouldn't it? Okay. I actually remember the locations of all these boxes, which kind of surprises me. Yeah. I really wish I could drag, like in Minecraft, you can just drag across while holding down right click and put 1 in each. It saves so much time. These are going to be all awful. I might do this off stream. Or maybe I'll have a specific stream where I do all of these. We could do like what Blade did and do karaoke or something. Something enjoyable that isn't me just doing this over and over again. Autokey hot script. I could. That's a that's an involved autokey hot script though. I guess I could just autokey this part. Mermaid, I can't K-pop dance and do this at the same time. Singing I could do. Yeah, I know, Farland. It doesn't make sense as much in Stardew. It's just like my mental brain is like, oh, I can do this because I'm used to doing it in Minecraft. Alright, let's put these somewhere. I'm thinking here? I don't know where else they would go.
Oh, it's a person.
They stack above the tea set. That's so funny to me. Possibly 20B. That's an awesome name. Thank you so much for the fall. Welcome in. Okay. Possibly 20Bs. Thank you for having such an awesome name. Let's put these here, here, here. I think this is right. So then if I go... No, it's off. Dang it. There we go. Fixed. I'm learning so many Easter eggs right now. I had no idea these figures existed. Yeah, this is since the 1.0 of the game, I believe. Those have been there. They're just little fun things. I didn't know you could get multiple of them, though. That's a new one for me. I will add that to the pile of things on my list. Probably in the decor section. And maybe I'll go for a stream this year. Like an entire stream where I finish off the pants. And where I finish off all those statues. And maybe I could even do the, well, they don't take time is the thing. Like, they barely take time. So it's like something I can do just in the menu, pretty much. Should just remember to put one in every time I pass by. Like a tax for entering the house. Take off your pants. Oh, I mean, don't make Blade do it, Farland. You can make a free account and fix the wiki. They're free accounts. Okay, let's see here. I think we're all good to go.
Well, that's something that wouldn't be changed, Farland, because that's what the patch notes said. So you'd put it in notes underneath it. You'd say, "Note: this bug was not fixed." Yeah. You'd put in notes something like, "Note: despite 1.4 saying they fixed this bug still exists, at least in the PC version of the game." Note wrong. Yeah, because that's just a copy from the patch notes. Patch notes. Pick Firefly up mostly for the TV show. Wait, what'd you pick Firefly for, Elena? I like that show. It was really good. Alright, let's take ourselves a nap, why don't we? Challenge stream. How many IRL minutes can Algo make a day last doing really tedious stacks? I'm gonna have to open my inventory to like get the statues, so I imagine it's gonna take more than a day, which kind of sucks. Oh, the pole, the best insect pole. Onion just like makes poles sometimes. I'm not consulted. It's a pretty good insect though. Honestly, if I was to pick a best insect, is honeybee on there? Yeah, honeybees probably, because honey is incredible. I use honey with a lot of stuff, and I'd be very upset if it didn't exist. Whoops, I missed. Oh, Jedi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well. Hello. No one likes dragonflies. I like the idea of dragonflies. They scare me, though. I don't like bugs very much. Just in general. Happy birthday, fancy-haired man. Is it Willie's birthday? Who has fancy hair? Elliot? I don't know why I thought Willie at first. At some point in my life, I should really learn these birthdays. They're just, like, not useful for me to know for this challenge. They are polite, Onion, but they're big. Big bugs, like, terrify me. Like, they make that really loud buzzing noise when they go by you. I just, like, fall to the ground in terror. It's like, I know they're not gonna hurt me, but, like, my primate brain doesn't know that. Rain on Elliot's B-Day is always painful. I mean, my gender is broken. If you're already good enough friends with him, it shouldn't matter. But yeah, that's fair. I can't believe he doesn't leave his house on his birthday. Actually, I can believe that. Never mind, I changed my mind. Alright, let's go here. Yeah, I'm terrified of bees and wasps, but that extends, like, all bugs. It was bees and wasps' fault, but... Well, wasps, really. Wasps and yellow jackets' fault. But it made me scared of all bugs when I was young. Sweet Sunny, I do not know. It was probably wood or stone. The first marked down stack that I completed, I went back in time on my spreadsheet as far as I could, and it was sashimi. That was the first stack that I had written down as completed on my spreadsheet. I doubt it was the first thing I had a stack of, though. Exactly, Elena. Jedi, is it your birthday? Or are you claiming that my gender is broken, hates you for some reason? I said it right. Yes, I learned. Like, the reason I said it wrong is because I'd never heard it said out loud before. It wasn't because I was, like... Well, it was because I was misinformed. It's just, like, I'd never heard the word said out loud before. That's why I pronounced it wrong. It's like all those people who read Hermione's name for the first time and, like, all came up with these different pronunciations. I saw the movie really early, so... I think I saw the movie before I read the book, so I knew the pronunciation. Sneakers! Hello, Salmon. And Rare Crow. I think that's it. Alright, sneaker stream. Let me go grab sneakers real quick. If my gender hates Elliot, they should have no issue with ignoring him. Fair enough. Okay, I thought you mentioned yourself for some reason. My neighbor's lawn is being cut, but it's not that loud. I believe Krobus sells fish on Wednesdays. Killer Forever. Question. What does the forging skill do as a statistic? It increases chance for better quality. Does botanist make the forging skill kind of pointless as a stat? It also increases the amount of wood you get from trees. Killer Forever. So it also increases your axe proficiency, which is just a fancy way of saying that, like, you hit things harder with your axe and do more damage to stuff. I'm pretty sure it does, at least. No? Okay, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. Jedi, just to insinuate your point, I read that as I remember the Herobrine debates. Hermione debates, yep. Yes, there was a very specific scene that spelled out exactly how to pronounce her name, which was a good idea. Sword, dagger, or hammer? Hammer. Hammer is just so good. Takes less energy to use the tool. I should learn how to play this game at some point in my life. Seems like a pretty fun game. Yes, Farland, you're probably right. And Mermaid's probably typing in to correct me right now about it. The Herobrine debates. Yes, those were also debates. Could you believe that people thought that was real at some point in time? The internet, when Minecraft came out, was a very different place. Oh, daggers are definitely not useless. Karani. Oh my goodness. How do I keep doing this? Karani. Daggers are actually pretty strong, but they're only good for single enemy damage. But they can do a lot of damage to a single enemy with very little knockback. So they're used for killing ghosts. I was not typing because AC was on. Sorry. I wasn't forcing you to type. I just figured you were because you started with no. They did say they removed him like 1 million times. Yeah. Yeah, they did it as a joke. I'm surprised they stopped that. That was pretty fun. Are you gonna stay up there, Sneakers? You're threatening to fall down at the moment. I think, yeah, ghosts are a massive pain, which is what's nice about like the very high level daggers. You can one-shot them sometimes. Yeah, Iridium Needle forged with plus crit chance. It has like a 90% chance of one-shotting the ghost, right? If you use the special. That might be a Jedi. I think they kept doing it after, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I just made up 90%. That might be very wrong. I have to be careful not to make up numbers now that I'm a streamer, because people will take me at my word. It has a very good chance, we'll say, of one-shotting a ghost if you have it with crit chance updated. Well, it was in the update notes just regardless. It wasn't just in every update note as a joke. 76% of statistics are made up on the spot. Yeah, but I don't like spreading misinformation about this game, because there's a lot of it. And I'd rather there was less. Like, there's a lot of things about this game that's been corrected a lot more recently. But especially, like, when this game came out, there was just a lot of people who just straight up lied about this game. Sometimes it wasn't malicious, but I want people to have correct information. Yeah, let's not get into a debate about the status of Minecraft updates, Farland, if you don't mind. There's some things I dislike right now, but I don't want to talk about it too much. I feel like those discussions get out of hand really fast. Hip hip hooray, it's Starfruit Harvest Day, and I missed one. Oh, man. Yes, Killer Forever. You do actually get a 4th berry if you get your forging high enough. Is it 12? I thought it was like 14. Regardless, I think if you get it high enough, you will get a 4th berry. How long will Sneakers sit on my head? Sneakers will be here for 30 minutes. So it's been 5 minutes, so 25 more minutes. I used to set a timer, but I'm lazy. And if Sneakers stays too long, it's not a big deal. That one I am almost certain is the case. You also get more wood with increased forging. I'm fairly certain that's actually true. Pretty sure Mermaid was saying no to the tool proficiency thing. So, technically when I was farming hardwood, I probably should have gotten forging buffs, but I'm done with hardwood now almost, so we won't worry about it anymore. Yeah, getting 16 is impossible without mods. Interesting. Yeah, I guess the only way to get 16 would be a +6 buff. Or if there was also a drink that buff forging. There should be more drinks in the game. I think max is 14, Killer. I think that's the most you can get. Also, reset day and not starting a new temp since 11 p.m. Oh yeah, it's late where you are. Did you make any progress today, Mermaid? Or was it just a whole bunch of resets? I mean, resets are progress too, just in a sideways sort of way. Welcome in, by the way, Sweet Ice Vanilla Latte. Oh, that's a cute name. I like that. Dark floors suck. Yes. Oh my goodness, they suck. I feel like Mines 50 would be a lot better category if the dark floors didn't exist. You just, like, ruin your eyes squinting for about 20% of the run. Yeah, admittedly, Jedi, I didn't, like, think through what the different drinks would be, but it's weird that there's only, like, 2 drinks in the game, technically, that gives buffs. Oh, okay. Well, there's coffee, tea, and triple shot all give the same buff. But then also ginger ale gives a luck buff. Be cool if there were other forging or other buffs in general on drinks. Is tea a different buff? Oh, tea gives max energy. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was speed as well. My bad. I can always count on chat to correct me as quickly as possible. Thank you for that, honestly. Please correct me. I don't want to say the wrong things. It is kind of a useless buff, unfortunately. Still better than, was it Green Bean Hot Pot used to be. I think Green Bean Hot Pot was fixed a little bit, though. Why am I clicking over there? Yes. Green Bean Hot Pot used to give, what, like... Was it +2 max energy or something like that? And it didn't work? It was bugged or something? I recall that being a thing. Oh, beer and wine give that dizzy effect. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think of that one. Wouldn't exactly call those buffs, though. I guess they're buffs in certain circumstances. They're certainly nerfs in many other circumstances, though. Cranberry candy, I think, is technically a drink. But it doesn't give any buffs. Pina colada is a drink that doesn't give any buffs. Oh, does pina colada make you tipsy? It might. I haven't ever drank it. Oh, Joja Cola. There we go. That gives you the capitalist buff, though. Maybe that's actually not a buff at all. The Join Us Thrive buff. Technically, Joja Cola is considered trash. Fair enough. I think it's still a drink, though. Oh, pina colada does not make you tipsy. Maybe it's a virgin pina colada. Yes, Karani. That's exactly right on the buff. It probably was just an oversight, Anne. Also, welcome in, Anne. Did I say welcome in? I hope I did. Welcome in, Anne. But at the same time, it's not a big deal, right? It's kind of hard to get pina colada. You can't until you have Ginger Island and the resort unlocked. And you have to buy it. You can't make it. Which is also a weird choice. I don't know why it's not a cookable item. Like, it can also be purchasable, but I don't know why there's also not a recipe. You said welcome in like 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm saying it again. Certainly be nice if I could purchase juice. At least more often than I can right now. Admittedly, yes, pina colada does cost a lot, doesn't it? I actually don't know off the top of my head how much it is at Gus's stand. Pina colada side effects: getting caught in the rain, being into yoga, having half a brain. Cut through all this red tape. Pam likes it. Uh-oh, you're right. She wouldn't otherwise. Absolutely correct. There used to be buffs where... Oh, was there a glitch with the tipsy buff, Farland? Is that what you're referring to? That when it ran out, you got plus speed instead of minus speed? Magnetism is a scam. +1 is 1 pixel. I did not know that. That's pretty crazy. What is kombucha, Jedi? It's a drink, I assume, but I've never heard of it before. It'd be cool if there was like an energy drink that gave you like plus max energy, but like when the buff wore off, it gave you minus energy for the rest of the day. That'd be kind of cool to have like a buff nerf sort of item. I don't think there's any of those. Like an item that gives a buff but also a nerf. Yeah, positives and negatives. Or I guess energy drink would give like plus current energy, but then like minus max energy. Maybe not guaranteed exhaustion. That's pretty harsh. I think it would only be useful in the early game before you have a lot of money anyways. But it'd be kind of cool if it gave you like current energy for really cheap, but then like subtracted from your max energy for the day. Cocaine, Farland. I wasn't thinking that excessive, if I'm being honest. Yeah, food isn't that hard to get. That's why I said it would only be useful in like the very early game and for players who don't know how to get a lot of food. I was just thinking it'd be like as cheap as Joja Cola. Worst luck I ever had was the danger in the deep not showing up for 2 years. I had a similar problem with the Skull Cavern Invasion not showing up for 2.5 years. Okay. Imagine drugs. I don't think you have to, Killer. I think there's a mod for drugs in Stardew Valley. There's probably more than one. It's not very hard to imagine it. I'll know, Kevin. Exactly, Chunky. Oh yeah, there's definitely mods for it, Killer Forever. Certainly for weed. The harder drugs are probably a little harder to come by. Just like real life. Remove sleep till noon. Oh, I see. Someone suggested, I missed the message, but someone suggested sleeping till noon. Well, that would be awesome for min-max, actually, wouldn't it, Mermaid? You can call it OP if you want, but... It would also be a problem for multiplayer, though, if it made you sleep until noon. So they probably wouldn't add... CA probably wouldn't add something. I always say the word they. Like, it's more than one person who mostly develops this game. You just... I mean, that would work, Farland, but you would also just be forcing someone to not play for several hours in multiplayer. I mean, several minutes IRL, but still, that's probably not something you want to do. Yeah, there's someone working on the modding stuff. I realized that as soon as I said it, Elena. At least there's one other person. There might be more than that, even. Yes, with the pressure nozzles, I actually have more than I need for the sprinklers here, Joshin. I moved them this way and I just haven't fixed them yet. I think you only technically need 4 sprinklers on the outside with the pressure nozzles. Here, I can eat so I don't waste time here. Whoop, not very easily, can I? But I think you only need like one here, one here, one here, and one here. I might be wrong about that. Oh, that seems wrong to me. I might be wrong about that. I definitely had less sprinklers before, though. Of course, with, what's it called? Deluxe retaining soil now, you don't even need sprinklers in there if you don't want it. But I've got hyperspeed grow in there, which is a lot better in my opinion. For speed. Sounds fun. Let me scream at my friends while playing at 3 a.m. so they can scream at me while I'm sleeping till noon. Yeah, you make a point. It takes 5? Yeah, there's 1 in the middle and 4 on the outside, right, Marky? Or is it 5 along the outside, you mean? Or did you just do it right now on... I think I originally, when I tried to figure out this layout, I think I got out, like, Excel and used that. I made the boxes the right size and, like, marked out, like, how many it would take. 1 inside, 4 outside. Okay, yep. There's definitely a way to do that. Why is it all my favorite games are made like half a dozen people? 6 people on Gungeon, 3 on Hollow Knight, 1 on Stardew. Yeah, indie games have had a massive boon lately, which is really awesome. Because they're all really good. They deserve it. I guess I shouldn't say all of them are really good, but... Just looked on Reddit. Yeah, I mean... I planned out this layout before it was well known about. When I got pressure nozzles, I was like, no one's talking about how the greenhouse is a lot. You can save some spots in the greenhouse. It only ended up saving, like, what, 3 spots in the greenhouse? That's still pretty good. Like, over a long period of time. It is a lot of pressure nozzles to save 3 spots, though. So if you can't afford the pressure nozzles, it's probably not worth it. The Greenhouse Wiki has it. It did not at the time, okay, Farland? I came up with this idea. No one else. No. No one was really talking about it at the time, but probably because it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, but Farland, I agree with you that, like, so many games are passion projects now. And that's, like, made indie games really good. Because it's like, it's one or a few people that are really passionate about making something. I was the first min-maxer in this game. I would never claim that. I was one of the first, probably. My strats were so bad when this game came out.
Oh, it's personal.
I remember I planned out, I was just like, okay. To make enough money, I'm going to make cauliflower, melons, and pumpkins, and sell them raw. Because they have a chance to become mega crops. So that'll give me more money. I did not think much back then. Half Dim, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I was not particularly good at min-maxing back in the day. There was a time where I thought blueberries were the most profitable crop. I used to go blueberries, cranberries, strawberries every year. Those were the days before I understood how this game worked. I used pressure nozzles on my farm layout and saved 30 sprinklers or so since Hilltop Farm. Yeah, Ark, for sure. Like, I was just talking about the greenhouse, though. It doesn't help that much. But outside the greenhouse, pressure nozzles are definitely worth it. Which is why, like, you should probably use your pressure nozzles outside the greenhouse before you use them in the greenhouse. But maybe in the winter. That is true, Elena. Blueberries did used to be a lot better. Yeah, there was a lot of balance changes in 1.1. Chunky, have yourself a wonderful day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Hope you're doing well. And I'll probably see you soon, if I were to guess. So Train, they're fine. They make pretty decent money. But the best way to make money is what I'm doing right now. Using kegs or preserve jars to increase the value of products. The things that kegs and preserve jars do is they take the base value of the product, so in this case starfruit, and multiply it by something. So depending on what you're doing, like juice or wine or stuff in preserve jars, the actual multiplication changes slightly. But the idea is the higher the base price of the thing you're putting into it, the more money you're going to get out of it. So higher base price products are better for like money making and things like that. But that doesn't mean blueberries don't sell for much. If you're going to sell products raw, blueberries are probably one of the better ones to do. Zach! I'm sorry, the Etherealist. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your sub badge, your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. Hope you're doing well, Zach. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yes. I have to do a Joja route soon because that was an offer on my thing, on my carnival, and I'm probably going to use blueberries because I'm lazy. Outer Wilds. I gotta play Outer Wilds. It's on the top of my list for games to play through. I would definitely do it off stream though. I don't want any spoilers or anything. No, I'm not doing a speedrun Mermaid. It was just a get the Joja achievement for the first time. I don't want to do it as a speedrun. I think it'd be more fun to just like go all in on cash cropping. It won't take very long. I'll probably just save up for strawberries and then blueberries. I'll do the typical casual start and just try to make as much money as quickly as I can to get the achievement. I could do Winter Forge, but I don't know the patterns yet. I'll have to learn it because I'm going to do a Leah speedrun. Leah marriage speedrun, though. I think I already am, Farland. I think I'm already doing that. See, Mermaid, those are just numbers. I don't understand what they mean. Okay, I understand a little bit what they mean. I could probably do the pattern and learn it and everything. I just don't want to. Not just you, make it a speedrun category. I mean, everyone who wants to is free to speedrun it if they want to. I don't know if I'd recommend it. You're right, I could do it faster. I don't intend to, if I'm being honest. I definitely do not intend to do it faster. This run could not be done in under a week. at a minimum, this run takes at least 2,000 hours to finish. And I'm imagining it'll take longer than that, even if you do it perfectly. Onion, I'm sorry. Okay, consider a partner emoji butt meat. Blops. Blueberry boo. Onion, I have no idea what that means. I'm sorry. Bloobs. Oh! I am... See, my mind's not in the gutter, so I didn't get it at first. You never seen so much starfruit wine in your life? Well, a dying soul, welcome in first of all, and you should check out Chelsea Mooncat, who is currently doing, I hope it's Chelsea, yeah it is Chelsea, rated me earlier, is currently getting a full chest, so an entire chest full of iridium quality starfruit wine. Currently has a stack, I think, so far. But yeah. Actually, go ahead and give her another shout out if you could, Onion. I don't know if she's in chat because I doubt she's in chat, but I think the @ should still work because she was here earlier. Yes, an entire chest full of iridium quality starfruit wine. She's using fairy dust, which might be the first actual use for fairy dust I've ever seen, to get it done a little faster. Yeah, Chelsea Mooncat. She came in and raided earlier, but you were not here. What about solar panels, Mermaid? Solar panels are pretty nice. I don't think they're that useless. Alright, yeah. There we go. Thank you, Onion. Oh, fairy dust solar panels. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. Like, if you only need a few batteries, that's probably actually a really good way to do it. Wait, does fairy dust not work on, fairy dust doesn't work on... Oh gosh, what is it? Lightning rods. Yes, thank you, Mermaid. Huh. Well, I'm nothing if not a Stardew scientist, so let's go find out. Wouldn't you need to do it during a thunderstorm? If it's fairy dust, it shouldn't matter, right? Okay. Yeah, it does not work. I guess if it's during a thunderstorm, maybe it works? Doesn't start until the storm. Oh, I see. It has to be operating, duh. I didn't even think about that. Yes, it obviously has to be operating. For some reason, my thought process was, oh, it's a machine. It will automatically make it. It actually has to have the charge stored. Alright, yeah, so solar panels are pretty good for that, then. Thank you, Fallberry, and welcome in. You're definitely right. Ramming all the omnis at the speed of sound. Actually, a lot slower. The shed is cute. Aw. I believe it is currently Onion's shed, so thank Onion for the cute shed. There is a channel point reward that you get to choose the colors of the shed. You know how you can buy 25 stacks once at shops, and if you don't have the money, it stops at 16, for example? I don't know, Farland. I think it's just coded slightly differently, but I've noticed that as well. The Desert Trader's kind of weird about that sort of thing. I think it's because you're trading and not spending money, and so ConcernedApe probably wrote like 2 different lines of code for it, and just didn't include the money one. My guess is that at some point during the game's development, he updated the money code to work like that, but not the trading code. So it just works slightly differently. I am just making stuff up, but I am saying I guessed. I hoard points like a dragon. Sit on top of your stacks of points, Onion, and ask yourself, does honor matter? How long are those fish ponds going to be around? Let's find out. Like this long? This one. Those are years. Oh, Farland, that's almost exactly how much I have in Habu's channel. This isn't accurate, actually. It's less than this. So let me zoom out a little bit so we can see this a little better. So this sheet is designed to tell me like how long each fish is gonna take. Ignore this one, that one's weird. But so this adds them all up at the bottom, but I'm doing more than 1 fish at a time, as you can see. In fact, I'm doing 6 at a time. So it's about 1/6 as much as this, but it's slightly more than that because I'm not going to be doing 6 each time. It's a little complicated. I would guess around 80 years or so, though. But we're going to be sleeping a lot of those years. Whoops, that's not the one I'm looking for. Go down. Back to Stardew. Let me get the calculator. 45.03 stacks of points. You're getting there. Oh my gosh. Aja, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing well. Just spreading some love. What were you playing? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Lena, you have that many points in a boost. Someone has enough for Reset the Run now, right, Elena? Going to sleep? No problem, my gender is broken. For those of you who, well, you have a great night. For those of you who don't know, I'm the algorithm. I stream basically a long challenge where I'm attempting to collect 999 of every item in the game. We're doing pretty well so far. There's a lot of items left to go. Today we found out a little secret. It turns out that these statues stack, so those are going to be added to the list of things to do. Oh, Let the Body Fall and Sandeko both have enough. Amazing. I'm sure they'll use them well. Yes, they do. Thank you, Train. I'll have to credit you for that. Were you the one who figured that out? Someone mentioned it. It's just working on perfection. Stardew got a rain and run. No problem, Aja. Am I saying that right? I apologize if I'm not. Aja. Thank you so much. Get yourself some rest. 8 a.m. Oh man, get some sleep, bud. Hope you had a great stream, and thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Yep. 999 of every item in the game. We've gotten a few pretty hard ones done. Like we've got our stack of radioactive bars here. AJ, let me go ahead and fix that so I don't forget. That would make sense. AJ would definitely make sense. I apologize for my inability to read names. Good to see you. I'll see you around, I hope. And have yourself a good sleep. Yes, that's right, Train. Well, yep, you did bring me my attention to it. Man, let's get a good stretch in. Just your inability to read, period. You know what? Sometimes it feels that way, Onion. Sometimes it feels that way. I do need the ores and the bars, so it's every singular item, Fallberry. So I do have the ores as well that was next to them. So yes, the ores, I need more ores because I need to smelt them into bars, but I do need a full stack of ore at the end. And the bars are used to make things, so I need those bars as well. Which is what my spreadsheet is for. It helps me keep track of how many of each item I need to complete every other item. Your house is so bare by now, Alyssa. Oh, man. How is packing going? You've probably been doing it like the whole time, right? The tea set will be the longest stack for sure. Absolutely the longest stack. I will finish everything else. If I don't finish everything else before the tea set, it's because I either didn't know about it or I was purposely waiting. AJ with an accent. It's an inside joke with some of my friends. Canadians usually get it right away. Oh, AJ? Something like that. AJ? I have a little Canadian nearby to me because I live in Michigan. It probably sounded horrible. I regret saying it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Alyssa. It's got to be a little exciting to move, though, right? Get to see somewhere new. Anything that I cannot get more than one of, I will not stack. So there's no way to get more than one legendary fish in single player, so I'm not going to be stacking them. Is it Mipdemetra? Am I saying that right? Mipdemetra? Hope so. Hey, Crafty Bones, welcome in. I was on my work computer, so chat doesn't work. A while ago you talked about what's the hardest item to get was a difficult question, so I think I have a good alternative. Sure, go for it, Crafty Bones. Lee Chat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Onion, can we get a shout out for Lee Chat? I'm sure you're already on it, being the awesome mod that you are. I'm doing well. How are you doing? For those of you who don't know, which I imagine is very few of you, Lee Chat is an awesome Stardew streamer who does tons of different Stardew things. Currently has like 4 or 5 different series going on right now. So if you don't know her, you should go check her out. She's pretty much everywhere around in Stardew chats. Just got back from work. I hope that went well. Anything exciting at work, or is it more of the same old boring stuff? Or maybe your work's exciting. I guess I don't know what you do. Busy day, glad it's over. The crystallariums work for literally one item. What would be the item you choose to put in so you didn't have to get it in the more natural vanilla way? It would probably be tea sets. Such a boring question, unfortunately, but if it was besides tea sets, I see. Crafty was pointing out that this might be a better way to ask the question than, because hardest doesn't mean much. It's subjective, I guess would be a better way to put it. But yeah, I guess this is a better way to answer it because it's like, what would be the one you wouldn't want to do? And the answer would just be tea sets just because it's so time consuming. I guess my secondary choice would probably be like, I don't even know. It'd be kind of cool to do something that like makes a lot of other things. Like radioactive ore, for instance. But I've already got so much and it's not that big of a deal. Wood. You can buy wood though, Anne. Hardwood, maybe, but I'm all done with hardwood now. Let's see. Here? No. Why did I go in there? Ooh, owl statues would be a good answer. Onion. I always forget about them, which I probably shouldn't. Possibly 20 bees. The collectible statues, they're annoying, but they're not that time consuming. You saw, I was able to get like 48 of them in like 5 minutes. That's a lot better than most items. But yeah, that's a good answer too, possibly 20 bees. They do stack, Lee Chat. I've got like 5 of them right now. Yeah, there's a few items that probably shouldn't stack that do. Although, there's no reason that every item shouldn't stack, technically. Well, I'm glad that didn't break it. Yeah. The owl stud shoes are just literally, I sleep, I go get. Which is annoying, but it's about the same as the T-sets. Oh, I think it's time for Sneakers to go. Sneakers technically overstayed his welcome by a few bit. Underscore! Just trying to surprise you late in the game with more stackables. Yep. We got hit up by those statues today. I definitely did not think you'd get more than one statue. I actually thought about it recently. I don't remember why I was thinking about those statues, but I was just like, oh, I'm so glad that those don't stack. That would be annoying. Welcome in, by the way, underscore. Okay, Sneakers is getting back. And could you have, like, not waited until I sat down? I'm totally kidding. The artifacts aren't too bad, Crafty. The only hard ones are the ones that aren't in artifact troves. Well, I mean, the artifact trove ones are annoying, but... Sorry, Alyssa, I see your message. I'll read it in just a second here. Let me get this done here. Yeah, the troves made artifacts possible. Before the troves, I was not planning on doing artifacts at all for this challenge. It was just something I was omitting. But with the troves, it makes them possible. Annoying, but possible. My fingers are wet. I was trying to do it faster. I was cooking. Yeah. The nice thing about artifact troves is lets me do something fun with chat. So Alyssa, you're saying we had to move no matter what because the owner of the house, stepkids are taking back the house. Oh man, Alyssa, family business is always such a mess. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I hope everything goes well with the move, though. Was suffering to get the prehistoric skull earlier. Don't you have to go to bed, AJ? Yes, the prehistoric skull comes from golden coconuts, I believe. Is that the one you're talking about? There's also like the... Oh, that might be the fossilized head, actually. Oh, I can check this sort of thing. Yeah, it's a fossilized skull. So the prehistoric skull. Wow, they're so different. Yeah. So the way I'm going to get these, anything that's under 100, probably, except for these two, I can, all the bones stuff, and like the nautilus fossil, the palm fossil, the trilobite, all those things can be found at the dig site from bone nodes occasionally. Which is annoying, but... they do not work with the treasure troves underscore. I have enough coal. Coal is not a problem by any means. Let's go check this chest. Boom on the coal. The problem is that artifact troves and golden coconuts, for whatever reason, are not allowed to be used in the treasure troves. So it's just me and an hour for every time I have to open up 1,000 geodes. We're blessed to have a house already in plans, yeah, Alice, so that's great that you have somewhere to go at least. Almost at 69 filth anglers. We're gonna hit 2, what do you even call those recurring chat things, to 69 today? I guess we made them both at the same time. Okay, coal will go here. Oh, did I say that weird? Sorry, some random teen. What I meant was that you cannot use geode crushers to open up treasure troves or golden coconuts. It's just, like, not something that's allowed in the game. I think it was... I don't actually know why Concerned Dave didn't let you do it. It works fine with Omni geodes. Yeah, being forced to move does suck. OMG, that cat. Yep. Skydew Storyteller, welcome in. This is Sneakers. Sneakers is a leopard and was my imaginary friend growing up, and now has a second job to entertain you all on stream. They are technically not geodes, you're right, Spag. It doesn't make me any less mad about it. They're fragile artifacts. Yeah, because Clint is so fragile, isn't he? He's so careful. Sorry. Alright, what are we doing today? Let's go get Beach Forge. I'm trying to get my Beach Forge done. I'm tired of worrying about it, so I just want it all done. Whack! That's why the Amaranth is always chipped. It's Clint's doing. Ooh, deluxe fertilizer. Good stuff. I should open these crates, because they do have a chance of giving some okayly decent stuff. It's just, I'm lazy. Did I misspell it, Onion? What happened? Why'd you have to edit it? I probably misspelled it, if I'm being honest. That seems very likely. Something I would have done. Remove the many. Oh, wow. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. So, it wasn't a misspelling. It was just a misgrammar. Thank you for fixing that, Onion. I hate it when you upgrade a cool at Clint's and he is standing at the counter still and you want to crack open geodes, but he says I'm working on your tool right now. Just call him a tool. There's a few things in the game like that that you can't do unless like the person is not working on something else. Maybe it's just that. Now that I say that, I can't actually think of another example. Oh, let's grab the seaweed since it's right there. The pearl doubled? Yeah. I wish it could be quality too. That'd be cool. Hey. I'll take that though. I think today is lucky. You've never... Oh, you're saying you've never seen the pearl down there. Yeah, they're like a 2% drop or something. I prefer to get other things, but... Uh-oh. Rainbow shells are more important to me than pearls, as weird as that is. I'm gonna die. These guys are so scary. Don't you dare out of the world, quality pearl. Junkie, you're supposed to be gone. Didn't you go to bed? I thought I was safe to utter those words because you weren't supposed to be here. I lost. I think there's like a 40-second cooldown on it, Alyssa. So try to make sure you're waiting about a minute before using the command again. I said I was eating. Oh, okay. That's kind of like sleeping. If you squint with your ears. Quality T-sets. If you say quality 3 times, Chunky appears. Probably less than... That was less than 3 times. That was once. You copied the wrong one. Okay, I see. Yeah, the reason that those commands even have cooldowns is to encourage people not to spam them. It's fun if you remember to do it and everything, but if the whole chat is just people eating sap, it's less entertaining. Oh, what? I want that. It would be kind of cool if you could just leave them there. Is that what you were suggesting? 2 stacks of geodes and cliffs and come back the next day. That would be nice. It's more exciting though if they get open, don't they? Okay, we're doing some sit-ups. Okay, we'll do some sit-ups. Chat will count. No, I do not trust chat to count. They have failed me many times on the counting front. I do not have a place to do sit-ups. I normally have that couch there that gives me something to put my hands under. I mean, my feet under. Hands. Hand-ups. We'll make it work. You're just gonna watch real quick. Okay, maybe we will not make it work. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. You're all gonna just have to accept the fact that I have a bed and it's not made. So I've got something to put my feet under. Perfect. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I'm not even reading the chat right now. Let me just guess. I only counted 3. I only counted 1. Oh, Algo, you don't know how to count. What are you doing? Oh, let me fix my camera. No one needs to see my bed. Ta-da! Like it was meant to be there. Ducky, welcome in. Bed reveal. It's not very exciting, is it? I don't even have a... It's summer, so I don't even have a comforter. Stop whining. You stop whining. -2. If craftables have quality. I'll go not making bed canceled. Fair. Thought I slept in my chair. I guess I haven't revealed that this is like a bedroom. But I think you probably could have figured that one out. I looked away. I don't think you did any sit-ups. Unfortunately, I did them. They are on the VOD if you need to check it. Someone clip it. Actually, don't clip it. Better repeat just in case. Sit-ups are surprisingly difficult. Should do more. Why are you all... If you want me to do more sit-ups, wait 10 minutes and request more sit-ups. I even told you how long the command was. You can set an alarm if you want to. You can make me do up to 50 per day if you're really feeling strongly about it. Why pay when we can scam you? Well, typically, the whole point of having channel point rewards... No, I got you, Mermaid. Chat learned to count challenge. Impossible. What will I do when chat counts perfectly? Is that how you... Is that acronym? What do you mean chat counts perfectly? Okay. I think I've talked about this before, but there's so many acronyms, I don't know what they mean, like the actual words, but I've seen them in context so much that I have a vague idea of what they mean. I thought channel points were exclusively for scams. Underscore, you've been duped. Only most channel points are for scams.
Boo's mods lying to me. Oh, Elena, I don't know. You might be biased in saying that. I don't know if we can trust you. Who is the bigger scammer? Apparently it's these floors for constantly giving me pearls, but not the other things I want. I don't need pearls, technically. Says the Habu mod, yep. We've got a real live scammer in here right now named Elena. Chunky is officially back. How was food, Chunky? I hope you survived. Oops, that's not how you do that. Yeah, you Algo. When have I ever scammed you? When has that ever happened, Mermaid? Name one time that I have scammed chat. One time. And don't say sit-ups, because you all counted wrong. Yep, Ducky's in here hanging out, which is awesome. Haha. I anticipated your blunder. I need like a clip I can point to every time you all lie about my sit-up counts. Also, Train, thank you so much for making me do sit-ups. I'm being rude to the rest of chat, but thank you for allowing me to continue to work out and not become a fat lump. Yeet Leah? Yeet Leah! I actually like that word for it a lot. Yeah, so there's a permanent VIP option, which, you know, the current VIP option's pretty permanent already. But, if you want a more permanent VIP option, where you're guaranteed to keep VIP forever, then you can get a stack of stacks, but that's more of just a flex. I want people to hesitate before they click Divorce Leah as well. Like, maybe I want a stack of stacks. Am I gonna get you with that, Chunky? Probably not. Yeah. Wait, what's some random team? What's that equation? You've done the square root of 39.2 plus pi or divided by pi push-ups. How is the circle involved in this? Why did pi show up? Leah! 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 Whatever. Girl! I would remarry her, my friend Ham. I think I wrote that in the Divorce Leah thing. Like, I'll just straight up remarry her, but you can make me divorce her at least once. That's 1.9929 push-ups. Alright, we're going to take a short break here, everyone. I suggest, if you've been like me, sitting down all day, you get up, get some stretch, maybe even open a window and see what it's like outside for a second. No, I'm just kidding. We would never do that here. But I am going to take a quick break here, probably like 5 minutes or so. Just run downstairs, see what outside looks like. Enjoy your quesadilla, Alyssa. You grass indeed. Alright, I'll see you all in just a few minutes. Hello. I'm taking shorter breaks today because my food wasn't ready. We were supposed to get food from a food truck today, but it didn't show up. So that was my day. Right, so we tried to have a revolution. It failed. Okay. I did not fall in Chunky. Thank you. Oh, Sneakers, where'd you go? So weird. So instead of getting food, I did the smart thing and got Sneakers some grape juice. Good grape juice, in fact. UK 25 humidity. Yeah, that sounds awful. It is currently 80 degrees here in Michigan, but not humid, really. Why does my wife not want to kiss me? Girl, what are you doing? Go stare at your damn plant and then kiss me. Red grape juice. Yes, solid grape juice. Algo's scamming us. Hello, welcome in. Is it Alasterino? Sterino? Alasterino? Please tell me how wrong I am so I can correct myself on that. Hope I nailed that name. I'm gonna pretend I did. Let me know what how you'd like your name pronounced. Hey Ashy, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alasterino? Alasterino. There's a lot of syllables. Yeah. We're gonna try Alasterino. Thank you for the butt meat, Ashy. I hope you're doing well today. Ashy and Alasterino, I hope you're both doing well. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, you know what, Onion? You know what I think we should do today? I think you know what I think you know what I think we should do today, right, Onion? Oh, no problem. So we're doing something here called the 999 challenge. So we have a lovely command for a little bit of help there with explaining it. But the basic idea is I'm attempting to collect 999 of every item in the game. So every single item that stacks together, we're going to want to have a full stack of it, is the general idea. Yep, it's time for a Gamba, so if you want to vote on whether we're going to get more Omnis than anything else, looks like Omnis are off to a strong start, but Iridium bars are not far behind. Awesome! I'm glad you like the idea of the challenge. Yeah, I've been working on it for quite a while now, but I've only recently started streaming it. Wallagug, who's a Stardew Valley YouTuber, interviewed me about it, and I'm like, well, this is the best time I could possibly start streaming it if I ever want to stream it. And it turns out a lot of people like the idea for the challenge, so I'm still doing it. That's the whole story. It's not a very long story. Of course, I've been doing this challenge since like 2016, but I only started streaming it 4 months ago. 5 months ago? I guess I technically started in January, but I did like one stream. Welcome back, Karani. Hope you're doing well. I like how Chunky has to explain the odds every time, so more people will bet against him. Yeah, Chunky is unapologetic about it. He knows what he's doing. He's not lying, yeah. He's just laying out the odds so everyone's aware. There is only a 1 in 4 chance of Omnis winning from the beginning, but we do have some insight from the first third or so. This is actually closer to 1/4 now of the total. I don't think Onion cares about grammar. Oh. Technically, you're not supposed to know what's here. I came a little early. Okay, Gamba's over. The odds are 1-to-1 to get one of them. That is correct, some random teen. You nailed it. There's a 1-to-1 odd that one of them wins. hey, I pull up to the party to Alco and Leah's divorce. Like, what? What even is that? Is like the situation, or is there a party about it? To the official 999 Discord, to Gamby for Amma. What am I saying? Alright, I'll let you all vote. I'm not going to vote in this poll. I don't want to be a part of watching my wife's divorce to me. Yeah. Onion's first language is Spanish, and also she doesn't care if her English is wrong. And it's worked fine so far, so we'll be okay. You can link the Discord. It's just ! Discord. It's also below the stream if you're on the computer. I don't know if that works on mobile. Okay, victory goes to Omnis again. Believers going strong today. Yep, so we got the Discord link there. So Believers win once again. Wow. We have to go buy more statues today, too. Congrats, Believers. The third time it's won today, but the second time in a row on predictions. I don't know if that's ever happened before. It was pretty close, though. We're regularly getting over 100 now, which is kind of cool. Selling those. We're gonna have to convert these at some point. Very good, some random teen. That's a big increase. I think we're finally starting to get to the point where people have some serious amount of points that they can throw around. Definitely was not always the case. Oh, you lost the 69, Chunky. That's too bad. We have a lot of dangerous betters, yep. I think what ends up happening is there's a few people that bet pretty high on the Omnis winning, and there's a lot of people who bet pretty low on the Omnis losing. I can't, like, actually confirm that, but that seems to be the case to me. Hamburger. You probably live in the EU. Leah spent 5k on no, never mind. Lost 1k points today. That's what the gambas are for, though. It's not fun if there's no chance of losing. Speaking of which, let's go to the traveling cart and not get what we're looking for today. You keep spending my points on sneakers, and you keep doing you. Someone else should share in the sneakers, though. Speaking of which, we've only got about... I'll give another 5 minutes on sneakers because I had to use... I took a break and also did sit-ups. Another 10 minutes? Why are we arguing with streamers so much? I don't think anything can spawn in fall that's useful in here. I should stop coming in here. I love the star command. Ah, yes, that was Strawberries edition. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. It worked! It actually worked! Oh, it actually worked. Thank you, Leah, for confirming that. I think I figured out what the problem is. If I open up Streamlabs, so Streamlabs is like OBS. If I open it up and my computer, my audio is connected to one thing, it will go through that thing until I close Streamlabs again. But if I open it up while the audio is already going through another channel, it will stay on that channel. Okay, so that is how I'm going to fix that in the future. What is chat for if not to argue with streamer? You make a good point, Elena. You make a very good point. It worked. It actually worked. I mean, there have been streams where Sneakers has stayed for a couple hours. That's definitely happened before. Do I need to do anything? I'm going to compress these Omnis today. I need 5. Hold on. Oh, wrong spot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this is perfect. This is exactly the amount I need. Trolling streamer? Who would troll streamer? You all are so rude. Poor streamer doesn't know what's coming.
It's like so hard to detect like sarcasm and jokes when you're reading chat and also doing something else. I have to be careful when I go into people's chat and I try to joke around because I feel like they don't get it and then I just feel rude. If you are joking around, don't feel bad if I don't get it. It's like, it's very difficult when you're doing a bunch of stuff at the same time. And it's not like I'm mad at you, I just, I don't understand sometimes. This is probably a good time to say it because a lot of people are here. I'm 1 trophy away from finally getting the Platinum Trophy in Stardew Valley. Ooh. Let me guess, Hamburger. Let me take a guess. Is it Fector's Challenge? That's why God invented. I'm going to assume you were joking around because I don't understand it. It's not Fector's Challenge. Oh man, what is it? Alisterno. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging around here. This is a common sarcasm emote? Okay. Well, Kappa is definitely a common sarcasm emote. It's basically what it is for. The Joja one. I don't have Joja done either, but I also don't have Fector's Challenge done. I don't actually have... I haven't completed Prairie King or Judimal Cart on this file. Or at all. I don't know why I said on this file. Like, it's different. I've only tried to complete Judimal Cart twice, I think. I could probably do it. I'm notoriously pretty bad at platformers, but I'm not, like... I was gonna say, like, impossible. I don't know what the word is there. I probably can do it. I agree, underscore. It's ridiculous. I think I could do it. It's just gonna take a lot of grinding. I'm not very good at those types of games, but, like, I'm okay at them. You haven't practiced for months, Elena? Yeah, it's tough. Alright, let me go grab a question really quickly here. Actually, I just thought of one that I think is pretty good. What video game achievement are you proudest of? So what's something you've done in a video game that you're the most proud of compared to everything else? I'm going to go with a boring answer and probably say this. What I'm doing now, I think I'm most proud of. Because I don't normally stick to things in a while. What the heck? Why is that blocked? Why is that a blocked phrase underscore? All Bandages and Super Meat Boy is a pretty good one, yeah. I think, actually, I might change my mind. I completed Pikmin, the entire game, in 10 days. I think that might be my favorite challenge run. And I did it while drunk, and like starting at midnight all the way until like 3 a.m. So that might be my favorite. Everyone was partying downstairs and I was just playing Pikmin. I'm a pretty weird drunk. Yes, Bull. Yes. Welcome in, by the way, Bull. And can we get a shout out for Bull, please? Bull is an awesome Stardew Valley streamer, but I probably don't need to tell you because you probably all know Bull. Incoming Bull stares in chat in 3, 2, 1. Nope. So if you don't know Bull, you should go check him out. Pretty proud the first time I beat Aladdin on the SNES. Oh man, I never had an SNES. My first system with the N64. Future me in my year 2 only perfection. As it's actually hard. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Bull. Sorry I didn't see your hi comment. I hope you're doing well. I feel really slow, even though I'm very clearly not. Let's see here. Bold of you to assume I remember anything I've ever done. Floor 645 of Skull Cavern with 15 starting staircases. Ooh, that's really good. I don't even know if I could top that. I definitely haven't been that far before, but I haven't needed to be. And also I use staircases like crazy in this run. This is probably weird, but finding a video game I enjoy. I wanted to play video games for a long time. It wasn't until Stardew. Oh, that's awesome, man. Oh, that's not weird at all. Yeah, I think
most people would find video games they enjoy, but there's a lot of games, and a lot of people don't like the same things. I was thinking the other day actually about music and how it's pretty crazy, like how much music tastes vary. Like music is so much unlike everything else where we like make numbered lists. I mean, people do make numbered lists for music, but it's a lot less prominent than like things like movies and video games. People are like, this is a good video game. Very few people like say that about music because music is just so varied. There's the bull stairs. Just woke up, bull. Wow. You do stream pretty late. I don't know if you're on the West Coast or whatever, but that might be part of it. How goes the collecting? It's been going really well. We got a lot done today. We found out something very fun today, which I'll show you in just a second. But let me go ahead and get these artifact troves first. Progress indeed. Whenever people ask me like how the challenge is going, I don't know how to answer because it's like a very slow progression challenge, right? So it's like, yeah, I'd like to say I did a lot, but it does feel like I'm making good progress, but it's very slow. It's like I can't say like, oh, I did all of this cool stuff today. It's like, yeah, I got like 1 galaxy soul today. We did good. Yes, we've discovered 3 more items that stack, which I'll show in just a second here. Archive net. What's that, Alyssa? Oh, I see. Music suggestions. Yeah, I was more referring to, Alyssa, that it's like there's so many things that we rate, I guess is the best way to put it. Like we say like this thing is better than this thing. There's like no contest. That's especially true in like video games, right? Like I think most people would say that currently like Stardew Valley is the best farming sim video game or something like that. I feel like that doesn't happen much with music because tastes vary so much. There's also a lot more music than there is video games. You went backwards today? Yeah, technically I did go backwards today. All right, check this out. So apparently these statues stack, which I did not know. I guess I just assumed. I never tested it. I just assumed you could only get one of them. Yeah, music taste. My music taste is all over the place too, Mermaid. Like I have a playlist on Spotify called Other Bops, and it's just like the most all over the place playlist you could even imagine. Yeah, luckily, Bull, they're not very hard to collect. I just need to bring a stack over there. Unfortunately, you can't do it from the stack. You have to separate them out one by one. Listen, I don't think I did. I'm sorry. Let's see. You won the lottery in Sims and got 25 kids and the 100 baby chawl in The Sims. I don't know if I know what that means, but that sounds pretty impressive, honestly. Beating Junimo Kart and Prairie King. I don't play much other games, actually. Yeah, Lena, I've been playing a lot of Stardew lately. Yeah, I was pretty happy with my drunk Pikmin run. Completing Red Dead 2's story, that game is massive. Oh, it is a long game, isn't it? Yeah, my friend kept like telling me to play Witcher 3 for like years, and I finally beat the main story like a month ago. Ciao. Yeah, I don't know enough about The Sims to understand that, Alyssa, but I'm very happy you're able to get it done. I'm sure other people in chat are impressed because they've played The Sims before. CC is probably my proudest, nerdiest game achievement. Honestly, underscore, when I got 100% in this game, I actually felt pretty emotional. Like, it was like a little thing, you know, because I was so far into the game already. But it was like really something. Like, Leo was up there, like, telling you what an amazing job I did. I was like, you know what? It was an amazing job. Like, that summit cutscene is actually extremely well done. Oh, no problem, Mermaid. I know it's late there in the UK. Feel free to get some sleep. No problem. Cheers to you. Have yourself a good night. Oh, 100 baby, like, challenge? Is that what you mean, Alyssa? Like, having 100 children? That does sound pretty fun. Oh, the CC task. Oh, yeah, underscore. That video was amazing. Yeah, I definitely remember watching that. I admittedly sped it up a little bit because it's pretty long, but it was very enjoyable. It's really cool that you were able to do a task for that. What was the time again? I'm trying to remember. Was it under 2 hours? I think you just got it under 2 hours, like on purpose, right? My hermit farm was really good. Hit perfection while leaving the farm only twice a year. Oh yeah, Anne, I remember you talking about that. Really, really odd. I mean, good. Yeah, I remember I joked about the perfection task as well, Mermaid. It'd be such a ridiculous challenge. Oh, it was only an hour and 30 minutes? It's amazing how much RNG plays into that. I guess you were allowed to... You used some pretty ridiculous strats, too. Spark, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You got to 25 kids today. Congrats. Having that many kids must be really annoying, honestly. You might nap. No problem, no problem. Get your rest in. Life is tough. Sleep more. It was also cartless. Did you intentionally make it cartless underscore? Josh and me, thank you so much for the follow. Because cart would be like too easy or something. Uh-oh. I didn't think this far ahead. I need to redo this. This is incorrect. This is not the most efficient way to do this. Working in childcare is definitely hard. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know if I could do that. I like children, but I don't think I could take care of them 24/7. There's a reason I became a high school teacher. It's like, they're technically children, but they're adults like 30% of the time, at least. It just becomes card spam. Okay, I see, Mermaid. Oh yeah, for those of you who don't know what a TAS is, it's a thing in speedrunning. It's basically, instead of running the game as a person, you let a computer run it. Well, you tell the computer what to do, and basically make a theoretically as fast as possible computer-assisted run of the game. It's really cool for a few reasons. One, it lets you use some strats that aren't possible for humans to do. So there's some things like you can't mash your keyboard fast enough to do or something like that. Also, it just kind of shows like what the theoretical best possible time kind of would be if humans could do all the strats. What grade do I teach? Hey, Fawn, welcome in. I teach high school, so 9th through 12th in the US. So it's like 14 to 17-year-olds for the most part. A lot of them turn 18 before the end of high school, but part of it is also I'm going to be mostly teaching like 10th through 12th graders coming up here. I'm going to be teaching physics, which is kind of a higher level class in high school. Like, you usually don't take it freshman year unless you're like way far ahead. My misanthrope challenge, 4 candles without getting friendship with anyone, was fun, but not all that hard now that you know what you're doing. That seems pretty fun, honestly. Yeah, fun. A few people are 18 when they graduate. It depends when your birthday is more than anything else. I will be teaching physics and AP physics underscore. Not calculus, though. So in the US, or at least in Michigan, I guess I don't know outside of Michigan too well, AP physics is divided into 3 different classes. There's AP1, AP2, and APC, which is about as confusing as it can be. AP1 and AP2 do not use calculus at all, but they do teach a college-level physics course. And then APC teaches... AP Physics C teaches calc-based physics, and is an extremely demanding class. So I'll be teaching AP Physics 1 and 2, which basically means we're going to have mechanics, electricity, dynamics, forces. It's all of physics, basically. All of the, like, everything before modern physics, basically. But it's not calc-based. You took APC? Yeah. Yeah, calc-based physics is really tough, especially in high school. I might end up teaching AP Physics C later, because this school, especially, is a school that should probably have it in some way or another. A lot of students... I think they say like 100% of the students go to college from this class, but this school
But we need to, I'm glad I'm not teaching it this year, because I don't think I'm ready to teach APC. Yeah, it's a tough class. Alright, let's go ahead and get moving here. I'm sorry for stalling for so long. I got distracted by chat. Too interesting. Ooh. The whole point of AP classes in the US is that they're basically college classes you can take in high school. And if you pass a test, a lot of colleges will accept it as a credit for having taken that class. So basically you get a step up when you get into college. You get to skip a class, and college classes in the US are very expensive, so there's a lot of incentive to wanting to skip a class. Hey, we got a trilobite. Good deal. Mermaid, you're supposed to be asleep. And also, even if you don't do well enough on the AP test to count it as a credit, it also really prepares you for taking, like, college physics. So if you are going to take physics in college, it's a good idea to take AP physics. Because your grade doesn't matter so much in high school. It matters a lot more when you get to college and you have to take that class in a semester. So even if you get, like, a 2 on the test, you'll be so much more prepared to take it in college. A lot of people don't have to take it in college, though. It depends on your major quite a bit. Like any non-STEM major, you don't need physics in college. My school just does dual credit, so it's cheaper, but you still pay for the college classes. Yeah, I think a lot of schools in the US do that as well, but that's like an entirely different thing. Like the AP class is still a high school class. It's just if you do well on the test, you can also get college credit for it. But if you're doing dual enrollment, you actually go take classes at the colleges, right? Yeah, my high school had something like that. It usually only works if you're close enough to a college, though. Some high schools are not close to colleges. There you go, Elena. If your dad teaches it, that helps out a lot. Really, Spark? I think you remember it quite a bit. Like, I don't think you forget it by the time you get into college. I mean, if you don't pay attention in class, I guess you'd probably forget it, but... Like, especially for me, like, I could not do a calculus problem right now, but if you gave me, like, 2 hours to study, I would remember most of it, even though it was, like, several years ago for me now. A lot of it is, like, once you restudy the stuff, it, like, comes back a lot more quickly. It does really depend on the subject, that's true. I mean, the whole point of school is to help you develop skills that you're going to use later in your life. Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves somewhere nice here. I think we're going to go bomb the mines real quick. Oh, really, Fawn? I only recognize some of those acronyms. UFC. Is this all California? Yeah. I mean, colleges are pretty common throughout the US, but not everyone's nearby to one. University of Miami. Okay. We have a U of M in Michigan. University of Michigan. But it's, I guess it's UOM technically with a lowercase o. Go Blue! A lot of my friends went to U of M. The high school I went to pretty much is a college high school as well. Most people would, I think it's like 90-something% went to college. And of the 90% that went to college, like 80% of them either went to U of M, Central, or Michigan State. I went too far. Whoops. Go blue, go gold. Yeah, so like half my friends went to U of M and half my friends went to MSU. So I got to visit both a whole lot. Tampa's really the biggest school in Florida? I'm surprised. I actually didn't know that. Oh, dang. Y'all managed to almost tie everything. Poor answer 2 didn't make it. Oh, Mizu. I don't know how to pronounce that. Irani. I have no idea. Sorry, I conflated you and Fawn. That's why I... I have to take the Constitution this year. I'm terrified. But I have to take a state history elective this year, so I have a little more under my belt and 1 extra credit. Oh, I didn't even know there was an answer 5. I didn't click on it, Elena. I just assumed there wasn't. A lot of bats today. We like our bats, because they give us bat wings. What is the Constitution? Is that like a history thing? I mean, I know what the Constitution is, but I mean, as a class, what is that? Is it like a Constitution class? Public college in Missouri, known for journalism, which is the only reason I want to go. Very cool. Yes, I know what the Constitution is, underscore, if that's what you're about to say. Or maybe I don't. Recent events make me feel like I don't know what the Constitution is. Oh. Oh, I see, Alyssa.
Oh, it's a person.
Metal Over Madness, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Run, Omni Geodes, run! We got him. We haven't gotten anything good today. There's a street in Daytona that's nothing but colleges and high schools. Like, multiple high schools on the same street? I mean, I admittedly... I don't know everything, but that seems a little odd, doesn't it? Oh, a different MSU. Did this ghost just get me again? What a fool. One high school, the rest are colleges. Wow, that high school has a lot of options for internships and dual enrollment. Hey, we managed to get 1 dwarf gadget at least. Well, that's a really cool smiley face. I like that. Underscore. Good stretch. Go Bears IG. Sorry. Ronnie, that made me laugh. The colors are burgundy and white, which feels more like a nursing home, but go off, IG. Oh, we kept Sneakers for so long. Sorry, Sneakers, say bye. Apparently you say bye by, like, waving your head up and down multiple times. Let's go ahead and set you back over here. Sneakers will watch us from afar because my head is starting to sweat. I have a fan blowing on me and everything. It's just not enough. Bye, Sneakers. Hi, Leah. Good morning to you. Let's go ahead and get ourselves started. And we get a new quest today, so let's hope that's something good. I think I'm ready for another Skull Cavern invasion. I would very much like that. Certainly not guaranteed, though. Excuse me. Ronnie, I don't know how to tell you this, but Penny is not the best redhead in Stardew Valley. Now, most things don't have objective stances, and I understand that. There's some things that you just can't know for sure. It's like some people have different opinions, yada yada, things like that. But when it comes to redhead and Stardew, there's only one technically correct option. And I think we all know what that option is. I like that. You couldn't tell any of them apart? Not like being completely different people wasn't enough for you? No, I could totally see that. I mean, we all know that Eric definitely likes redheads. And Sir Dave definitely put a lot of redheads in this game. A lot more than are probably common IRL. I'm facially blind, I go off the hair. You know what, to be fair, Ronnie, I'm kind of the same way. Eric likes redheads and hates Alex. I don't know if he hates Alex. Alex might be a little simple, but I don't think it's... Robin is good, Leah is bad. I can't ban Chunky for saying that. I wish I could, but... Spark. I mean, you're not wrong. It is kind of worrying me, Chunky, how close you are getting to divorce Leah. You're getting there a little quicker than I would probably like. And I'm just going to raise the option when you get close. No, I'm not. I'll be fair. If you manage to get enough to divorce Leah, I will divorce Leah and then remarry her within the same day somehow. Nice hair is really nice, isn't it? Probably should have bought that in 25s. Would have saved 8 clicks. It's always storms on Alex's birthday. It is kind of harsh for... I see why you're saying that Concerned Ape does not like Alex. It's kind of harsh for Alex's birthday to always be a thunderstorm. Like, do you ever think he wonders that? Like, did he even notice? Like, wow, there's a thunderstorm every time it's my birthday. I'm sorry, what makes the world go round exactly? Omnis win again? Dude, Omnis are on fire. Yeah, Robin and Penny do look a little similar. I'll give you that. Omnis won again. Robin wears like a yellowish top. I think. Hold on. Yeah. Oops. And then green pants, like all the time apparently. It's kind of weird that they never change, isn't it? I guess it's a small town, but were we talking about like smell levels earlier? It must be a lot here. Ooh, Elena, you'll like this. Kind of like Kurani, I tend to remember people by what color shirt they're wearing, which is a terrible idea when you know someone for more than one day. I don't know why my brain does it. It's just like the first thing my brain does. It's just like, what color shirt are they wearing? Yeah, that's who they are. It has caused some problems, I'll say. Yeah, admittedly, I feel the same way, Elena. I don't know if I could tell you, like, what other people are wearing. Gus has, like, an orange top. Alex wears, like, a green shirt. I guess I can remember some of them. Alex is, like, a green Letterman jacket, right? I always associate that with because of the football. Sam wears blue, I think. He's got, like, very blonde hair. I remember that. Abby wears purple. Sebastian wears black. I can remember the colors. I couldn't tell you like much more about the outfits though. I can't remember what Leah wears. She has her hair in a braid. That's all I can remember. She's my wife. Yeah, Demetrius is the blue shirt with the gray pants. Amaru even wears like a pinkish kind of purple. Kind of like suspender top. I don't know why I remember that. Does Leah wear suspenders? I think she does. Yeah, it's like green shirt with like... It's like a very light pale green shirt. Like brown suspenders, I think? Sort of thing. Oh yeah, Linus is pretty easy to remember. Didn't even look at the other option. Let's go, baby! Skull Cavern Invasion. Just in time, too. It's noon. Wait, who has red glasses? Oh, Maru. Yeah, purple overalls. I said suspenders. I meant overalls. I don't know what things are. I've had this problem a lot. I think I have trouble describing what people are wearing because I don't know what the clothes are called. Call Kevin Invasion. Give me Monster Musk. We are going to eliminate every monster on every floor. Oh, it's probably good luck today too. It's beautiful. I am so gonna die. I am not ready for this. And I'm wasting time! Bad floor. Okay, I kind of really want to finish Solar Essence this year. So that means doing this. Whoop. I clicked outside the screen. Leah's shirt does not look weird. It looks what we call wonderful. That's fine. The word you're looking for is wonderful and or cute. You can choose which one. I'll give you that freedom. Beautiful is also acceptable. Leah has 90s energy? Oh. Okay. I mean, you can say whatever you want. Leah's still the best. No. There is no objective stance on who the best girl is, except it's Leah. You can't cancel Chunky, you have to cancel me. I don't like the idea of people canceling other people, which is why you can't cancel other people. I don't mean like as a selfish thing, but I think the same thing with the bite command. It feels weird to let people bite whoever they want. So I've decided to only allow biting for me. Jurgenator, welcome in. Emily is the best. Ooh. We've got some dissenting opinions here in chat. What do we all think? This is fine. Drop me down to 20. Nope. I won, Chunky. Take that. I mean, biting can be taken in weird contexts is the problem. Same with, like, canceling someone. You can hate on me as much as you want, but I don't like the idea of people being able to, like, hate on other people in my chat. Emily's worth it just to screw over. That's not why you should get into a relationship, Jaginator. You should get into a relationship because you love someone, not because you're upsetting someone else. Sorry. That might have been a little on the nose for me. Clint can never get with Emily anyways. They do technically go on a date, although I don't know if Emily sees it as a date. Wow, this is a floor. Admittedly a good point. I feel like there's too many people that just like want to do things to cause harm to other people, and I feel like it's an unhealthy mindset. I know we're joking, but even as a joke, that feels like a very unhealthy mindset. Lucy, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. The best relationships are based on spite. I hope we're joking. Relationships based on spite probably aren't healthy for any party. Hey, we got our bat floor. Sweet. It's a good one, too. Look at all those bats. Catch up a chat really quick. That's true. I just like the idea if she's single, Clint can't even have a chance of happiness. Dang. Why is there so much Clint hate? Like, I know he's creepy, but he's still a person. He's just misguided. Dude needs help, not, like, more hate. Wildcard opinion, Claire from Stardew Expanded. Is Claire the anime one? Because fair if that's the case. I know I remember I read the description of Stardew Expanded a long time ago, and I just remember the girl who works on the vineyard is like an anime fan. Oh, the Joja cashier. Okay. He likes dancing and reading. Ooh. I like one of those things. We are compatible. A weeb of our own heart. Dancing is not the one I like, Chunky. Good guess, though. I mean, I like watching other people dance, and, like, from a very far distance away. I am in no way a future... Like, there's no way you can look at what happened and call me a future K-pop dancer. Like, I appreciate the enthusiasm, I really do, but... There are limits. Yes, Zan, we got new sub badges. Weren't you in here earlier and you didn't notice? Shame. No. Welcome back, Zan. I hope you're doing well. Yep, we got new sub badges and they're really pretty. Can't wait till we get to like the year ones. The year ones are my favorite. And eventually I'm going to go back to the same person to get like the 2-year and whatever's beyond that. Been lurking for like 4 hours. Oh yeah, no problem. I wasn't being serious about not noticing. They didn't show up on the Chatteroo earlier. What would year 5 be? I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. If I'm still streaming in 5 years, I'll let you choose, Chunky. I probably shouldn't say that. I feel like one of us is not going to be around in 5 years. Do you plan to marry Emily, propose on Winter 23, that her wedding is on Clint's birthday? You all are so evil. You like considered not being mean? Like, I know it's a lot to think about, but... Let's go! Oh no, I missed it! There's a pretty good chance I wasn't gonna do that. $50-year sub badge? Can you get a 50-year sub badge? Oh my god. How old would I be? I'm not gonna answer that question. Too old. If I'm alive in 50 years, that'll be a miracle. N plus 50 years old, yes. I do know the math, but I don't want to do the math, if that makes sense, Ann. The answer exists, but I don't want to know the answer. You'd be 850 years old. Apparently I'm already immortal, so that's good at least. Can you die, please? Thank you. And grab Omni. Down we go. I'd be like 30 or something, maybe. I'd be at least 30 in 50 years. That's that much I feel like would be accurate. Which is enough problems. You almost sat on your glasses? Well, I'm glad that didn't happen. But if it's becoming a reoccurring problem, you might want to look into your habits and how you might change that to avoid that. Because almost sitting on your glasses, again, feels like something that might be avoidable with a healthy thought process. You're gonna go for sub 20 mines? Oh boy. That's a respectable place on the leaderboard, Chunky. So make sure you submit that once you get it. Ooh, okay. You want to beat Blade. I do want to get a sub 20 at some point, and mine's 50. That seems like a pretty good achievement, honestly. This is my first treasure floor? The luck is definitely high. Get out of here, cactus seeds. Hello? Okay, we have 2 treasure floors now. Whoops. Ugh. Wow. Are you guys gonna try? I should end stream right now so you can't get there. Or force you to get it off stream. How horrible would that be? Bat floor, bat floor. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? I'm dying, I'm dying. Okay, we're good. Been pretty good at dying today, but not actually dying. Almost dying is the word I was looking for. Oh, come on. You gonna die? Do you want me to die, Elena? Is that what you're implying when you say rude? How long do I usually stream? It depends. During the school year, I can't imagine I'm streaming for longer than 4 or 5 hours at a time. But since it's the summer, I try to shoot for like 6 hours a stream. I had a few streams that went over like 9 hours last week. But I'm definitely not doing that at the moment. It varies quite a bit, is what I mean. Butterfly hatches do not stack. I checked that one. Which I'm very glad to hear, because there's a certain level of suffering that I do not want to undertake. Oh. Look what ran out. Wow, I'm almost dead. I should probably try to avoid that, huh? You were trying to ask for your own plans, yeah. Luckily they do not stack, because that's a lot of omnis. I could do it, but can't imagine why autocorrect doesn't know that filth is a word. I know, they should really get with the times. Times change, autocorrect. Times change. You understand that. 68? My god, that's a number. Why do I keep almost dying every floor now? Spark, please don't tell Onion what to do. I don't care how much you think you understand. Oops. I'm so good at, like, completely destroying my ammo. Did we get there? Nice! 69 filth anglers and an auto petter. Nope. No, okay. I tried. It was almost an auto petter. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, that was really close. That mummy definitely could have one-shot me from that health. Yeah, the auto petter would have been perfect. Yeah, we got 174 solar essence. That's not bad. Ooh, very nice. What do you do with 1,000 slime and bat wings? What do you do with 1,000 slime and bat wings? What do you do with all this stuff? More monster musk. Let's see. Bomb go here. Onion, I admittedly do not know. Let me think for just a moment. Let's complete the day and then I'll think about it. Good stretch. I think I'm gonna go one more day, Onion. One more day. You could probably finish teaching in 4 years, Garani, but I did not. I went to school. You're just talking college? I went to college for like a long time. We'll leave it at a long time. It's probably longer than I needed to, but I also didn't know I wanted to be a teacher when I jumped into college. So it took me a while to graduate. I did not go for physics originally, and once I started going for physics, I didn't go for teaching for another like 2 years after that. For teachers in general, you can probably finish in about 5 years, though. Most colleges finish in about 5 years. There aren't many degrees you can get in 4 years anymore. Hey, why is Chunky getting banned? I mean, not that I disapprove, but I'd like to know the reason. Dance major not work out for you? No, unfortunately, I couldn't qualify for the regionals. They made a movie about it called Footloose, I think. Are we just banning Chunky because he's happy? I don't understand. Yes, I know that's not what Footloose is about, by the way. Before you all finish angrily typing. Man, this Thursday is going to be Fish Central. Luckily, I'm not doing it today, because I would not be up for it today. Why do we just always assume Chunky did something wrong? I mean, it's not like a terrible assumption, but certainly not the only assumption you could make. Let's see here. Why did you lose your foot? It's a long story. So, a long time ago, I was a pilot for the USS Detroit. And you know how they tell you not to stick your feet out of windows? Well, you should listen to them. Hey, look, it's the worst redhead in the game. What are you doing here, worst redhead? Imagine going out in the rain just to sit there. Plain not true. The USS Detroit. Shut the frick up, Penny is good. I do appreciate that Penny is a teacher. I don't think she's a very good teacher, though. You just call Penny the worst mind. I feel like my viewer count is just like dropping really rapidly after I said that. But I take it back. Penny is tied for the worst redhead with herself. Ronnie, those are fighting words. You want to go? Exclamation mark duel right now? We can take this out back. Any students never grow up. You think they would have learned a lot by now, though, right? Oh, sorry. Look at that. Look at that. That's unfortunate, isn't it? Weird how that happens. No, it's not rigged that I always win. I wouldn't even know how to do that, if I'm being honest. Don't cancel me for being good. Sorry your opinions just can't hold up to snuff. Is Elliot a redhead? I always thought his hair was brown. I guess he's kind of red. Incorrect. The dual command was right, but it's a it has a cooldown. Let's not jump to extremes. Okay. Gotta scroll down a while for him. Is that red? It's like pretty super brown, isn't it? Like, I feel like that's definitely not red. Like, his jacket is burgundy, and this is definitely brown, right? Yeah, this is definitely brown. I'm sorry. This is definitely not red. Red enough for what? Someone get, like, a hex picker on Elliot's hair and prove to me that it's red. Huh? So annoying. Okay. Red enough to be worse than Penny. Fair enough, Jurgenator. Fair enough. I am not colorblind. This is very, very clearly... Like, this is red hair. Definitely. Definitely. It's like an orange red. But, like... This is definitely brown hair. Look how brown that is. There's not a single part of that that's red. Oh, we got an ad. Sorry. Not that you can hear me apologize. It's literally the same color. You grab a color checker online right now, put both sprites on there, and you tell me that those are the same colors. Those are definitely different colors. Prove it to me, post it in Discord, and I'll pretend to apologize later. Okay. Speaking of which, let's go to the island. Finally back from pain. Oh, Skelly, welcome back. I forgot what your pain was. Were you working? Or schooling? I feel like those are the only two sources of pain in this world. I mean, surely not, but... Oh, you had to socialize. Is Jody a redhead? Oh, no. Do I have to look at Jody now? Jody is definitely... That's so brown. It's not even close to red. Y'all are the colorblind ones. Don't at me. It's okay. It's okay to be colorblind, you know? There's a lot of good resources to help you out. You don't have to lie to yourself anymore. The worst purple head is also the best purple head, though. Wow. I don't know how I missed that mushroom. Like, I guess the wizard has purple hair, too. The best dateable purple head is also the worst dateable purple head. The wizard was almost dateable. God, what would that have been like? Why'd you all pick Shane? I want to know what wizard route would be like. In many mods. I want to see Concerned Apes take on it, though. Like, I feel like we haven't even seen the wizard, like, flirty before. I wonder what that would be like. I have lived for hundreds of years, but I have not yet met a mortal like you before. Something like that. Is that flirting? I mean, that's how I would flirt if I was a mortal. Alright. Let's go call Kevin. I'm just mad people picked Emily over Sandy. Emily was a good choice. Emily definitely made sense as a dateable NPC. Definitely not mad about Emily at all. I would also like Sandy, though. Sandy would be cool. I feel like Sandy just lacks most personality. Fortunately. Worst blue head. I mean, not to be biased, but I feel like there's only one of those. I don't feel as though Sandy is perfect either. What is Sandy's personality? Like, it's literally friends with Emily and likes flowers. She has a cool design, I'll give you that. She can't be the best or worst redhead in Stardew Valley, though, because she doesn't live in Stardew Valley. Sandy is weird. I don't know if I'd go that far. Chunky has very strong opinions that he has, like, no reason to hold. Good for him for not compromising, though, I guess. Oh, no! Oh, I'm alive. Okay. Uh-oh. Chunky's about to get in an argument. I'm all here for it. Go for it, Chunky. Do your best. Worst redhead, Pierre. Does Pierre have red hair? Now we're stretching things. Y'all are gonna make me check on every single villager in here. That is not red. No, I'm not even spending time thinking about that. That is not red-brown hair. It's very clearly just brown. It's light brown, too. What? Red hair. This is closer to blonde than it is to red. Look at that. It's nowhere near red. Yes, Vincent does have red hair. That is true. How is that anywhere near red? It matches the brown of his shirt. Also, Pierre's glasses look like super weird. I've never noticed that before because I haven't looked at his sprite art before. But it's like, those are like weird, aren't they? I mean, the sprites are definitely going to be different than the portraits. Carolyn... Oh, we're going through everyone today, aren't we? Where's Carolyn? Sandy's... I don't... Does Sandy dye her hair? Because it looks like Sandy dyes her hair. Carolyn has green hair. I definitely forgot. I'm sorry. But wow. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Look at this floor. Eat your heart out, Slothy. I'm gonna get a dino egg just to make Slothy mad. Oh, first drop. Oh, there's 3 dino eggs. Okay, okay. Average dinosaur floor. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and send it to Slothy. I hope she's not in chat right now. That'd be awkward. Hold on, I can't kill things. 1 second. There we go. I like how the way down appeared, like where it appears when nothing can spawn, but I actually killed the thing there. Thank you so much for the raid. Leftover Lizard. That's awesome name. Welcome in. I hope you're all doing well. Thanks everyone for coming in. Oh, Squirrel, welcome in as well. Hi, Leftover Lizard. I hope you're doing well. Were you playing Stardew? We just destroyed a dino floor. Got ourselves a bunch of goodies. I'm gonna take a quick pick. Oh, it's not turned on. I have to turn on my screenshot thing. Screen. Does that show up? I guess it doesn't show up. It just pauses the game. I'm gonna send that to Slothy to annoy her later. Save as. Ooh, that was a lot of noise. Sorry about that. Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. My name is The Algorithm. I pretty much exclusively play Stardew Valley. I'm currently, and for the most part, what I'm doing is a challenge run called the 999 Challenge, where I'm attempting to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. Everything from fiddleheads to enrichers to dino eggs to diamonds. I hope you had a good stream, Lizard. Welcome in. It spawned another one on there. And if you need to get some rest, feel free to do so. I know how I feel after a long stream. So if you do need to head out, don't feel like you have to stay. But thank you so much for coming by and bringing your community on over here. You were doing... Oh, I'm trying to buy Joja Warehouse, selling the least expensive items in the game. Ooh, a challenge run. I love challenge runs. Is there like a limit to how expensive the item can be, Lizard? Is that the idea? Less than 10 gold? Just like selling wood and stone. Can you even sell wood and stone? I would guess no, right? Like... Oh, Faded! Thank you for redeeming the stack. Yeah, that's a heck of a challenge. How's it going so far? Did you find a good item to sell? Selling your soul to be logistically easier than community center? Is that what's going on here, Lizard? Is that what I'm seeing? No, that's perfectly fine. I understand. I still have not beaten JoJo before. Although I probably will at some point. I have 694.20 Q gems? Where did the 0.20 come from? But yes, we do have 69 times 10 Q gems. On the order of... Wait. No, we want those. Let's get rid of the Void Essence. My soul is very cheap. You know, we're all there. Don't worry about having a cheap soul. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. Unfortunately, I think Q gems are in integer amounts. Otherwise, we might have 0.2. Oh, we ruined it. We ruined it. Maybe we'll try to get our money there one day, Skelly. That'd be a fun way to end the money.
Oh, it's personal.
Lizard, thank you so much for the follow. Boo, streamer ruined it. You know, I need Q gems, right? It was gonna get ruined at some point. Need a lot of Q gems, actually. Let's get off this floor. Don't cancel me. It was 1 Q gem. You think I was gonna stay at 694 Q gems forever? Gonna lurk and go feed my cat? No problem. Tell your cat that they are an amazing boy or girl for me while giving them nums. And enjoy your lurk. I am the cat. We want this curiosity lure, I think. Let's get rid of the gold. Ooh. I don't need these. Ooh, okay. Everything does so much damage in these caverns. Can I get a floor with a lot of mummies, please? Nope. Come on, give me the open one. No. Why is there only one mummy there? Okay, here's a few at least. I don't have room for... Oh, I'm in the process of dying. Okay, down a floor. Man, it's hard to get a lot of solar essence. It's tough down here in the caverns. Ooh. Ooh, this is a good place. Did you just see that go right through the mummies? Dang it. Dude. Keep spamming my slingshot. There we go. I just realized I passed floor 40. Not even realizing it. I think I proved Morris is the best redhead on Discord. Wait, my Discord? Fair enough. You know, I can't disagree with the cute cheeks. There's something to be said there for sure. But you know something? You want to know a secret? You want to know a secret? I think Morris dyes his hair. Yeah, I don't think Morris is a true redhead. The hair looks a little dyed. That's all I want to say. The cheeks look a little dyed too. I think he put on a little too much blush this morning. Is that two mummies? I think that was two mummies stacked on top of each other. It looked like one the whole time. Morris is a stupid idiot butthead, but he just be doing his job though. I think he does a little bit more than his job, though. He definitely goes above and beyond to make Pierre's life a lot harder. But again, most people hate Pierre, so I don't know why you'd support or hate Morris. What is going on? What is his job precisely? Wait, what did we stack? Sounds like something I would do. World domination is his job. Morris is the name, world domination is the game. I guess, like, they don't have voice actors, so I don't know how to imitate their voices. That's kind of what I imagine Morris sounds like, though. Oh, I'm Morris. I work for Joja Corporation. Oh, the mummies were stacked. You're right, Onion. I didn't even think about that. I used the word properly without considering that it has an alternative meaning. I'm glad we're done after today. I feel like my voice is, my brain is lacking. Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened to my radioactive ore? Is that my first time getting it today? That can't be right. Have I just been leaving it on the ground? Can you smell what Joja's cooking? Something like that. You ate my radioactive ore? Hamburger! Give it back. You're right, I do need sleep, Alyssa. While trying to intimidate Morris, you had a decent chimp carry impressive. It was not decent. Don't lie to me. I appreciate the effort, but you don't need to lie to me. Is this guy for real? Guess that's why I bring this. Syphilis. I did not say the word syphilis. You did mishear. I don't know why I would ever say the word syphilis unless there was a reason to, I guess. Yay, we managed to get our bat floor before my monster must expired. Literally right before, huh? Yeah, we gotta collect all the bats. Hello? What'd you think I said? I don't know why I never say the word syphilis. I don't know what I did say. I was imitating The Rock when he says, "Can you smell what The Rock is cooking?" But I feel like that's not probably what you thought I said. This is a good floor for no monster must. Oh no. Oh man, imagine dying with literally 10 minutes left in the day. Couldn't be me. Alright, let's go back. I'm sleepy. I also wasn't talking toward the mic, so that might have done something with that. Okay, let's drop everything off. Wait, don't do that. I missed a curiosity lure. Ah. Skull Cavern emoji. Hey, Leafsy. I hope I'm saying that right. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I will say we are about to head over to another stream here. I have been streaming for 5 hours, and I'm getting really tired and hungry. Both of those things at the same time. And I'm out of water, which is just upsetting. What are you collecting lures for? There is a possibility in the future, Alyssa, that they might stack. It is not guaranteed, but it's definitely possible. Ah, breathe in that sweet, sweet fall air, and let us close out another wonderful stream. Thank you all so much for being here today. It was a blast, obviously. What is this? Okay. This seems like fun. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. You're in fall. I've been in fall all stream, Alyssa. Glad I clutched the little last 5 seconds. Alright, we're gonna go raid Blade, because we don't normally get to, because Blade is normally asleep. So Blade is not playing Stardew, but he is playing a game called Pico Park with Z, Habu, Therm, and M, all of which are probably people that you are aware. No, we started in fall, Alyssa. So we're gonna go ahead and get the raid ready for Blade here. Algo is the best redhead. You are correct. So Blade was in here earlier, and Blade's just awesome. Normally he's streaming at like midnight, so I don't get to raid him. Plus this is probably where I'd go anyways, because I'd love to go watch Abu, Z, and Blade and Therm all mess around. So it should be pretty fun. Alright, let's say our goodbyes and then head on out. Thank you all so much for being here today. We had a blast. I'm sure you're aware, because you were here. Let's say our goodbyes really quickly here. I'm going to scroll up. See you later, Spark, Ann, Skelly, Ronnie, Chunky, Jurgenator, Squirrel, I don't know if you're still here, Onion, Lizard, I know you're lurking, Joshin, Ducky, Hamburger,
Lefty, sorry, you just came in late here today. Alyssa, Marky, Apple Strudel, all of you, thank you so much for being here today. I should put on my ending stream screen. I never remember to do that. Go send Blade some love. We've got some butt meat raid. If you want to copy that down and use that, that's perfectly fine. No need to do it if you don't want to, but we like to have fun. All right, go say hi to Blade. Give him all my love, and I will see you again in the future.
That was fun. Bye.
Adios.